It's Monday and it feels weird that I'm alive right now. Hi, guys. Good morning, good evening, good night. I don't know what to say other than that. But I hope you are all doing well. Hope you guys are all ready for New Year's. And hopefully it's not as fucked up as this year. But we shall see. We're going to do some Final Fantasy today. For a trigger morph, my friends. We're just going to jump right into it. Ugh. Stayed up too late last. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Study online today. Oh, it's actually pretty crowded here this morning. Oh, it's not. Another hour. Mm-mm. There's a shop in Ishgard. I feel like there. I don't know if they sell stuff for. That's food, isn't it? How did see you? They might help. Sure. Yeah, there we go. May regret this. Gonna do it anyway. Perception is good. I don't think gathering matter with this? Yes. Okay. It's gathering. Can't. And shoot. Where is the matching coats? That count as a weapon? Maybe craft flyer? Yeah, here we go. I'm kind of doubting I can equip them while they're out. But we're gonna try it anyways. No, there it is. Oh. IMOG? Ace Piece. The Mad Moogle Company. Bros. Oh wow, it's our healer. Healer's not usually the one we have a problem getting. I mean, accepting, not getting them. Usually they accept. There we go. You're in Shadowbringer. Oh no, it was the healer still watching. They knew? No, they're new-ish. Finally gonna run out of eggs today. I can feel it. Gonna be out of eggs. I'll finally have another slot in my inventory. Wrong element again. Gotta pay more attention to that. Just did it again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Almost did it again. Fire. 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 Now ice. Mm-hmm. 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 That was an early one. I mean, I already know we wouldn't fill up the 2 gauges anyways, but I don't think I've ever seen somebody use the limit break that quite that early before. Hi, bud. How are you? I'm just a Lancer watching the cutscene. Pretty good? That's good. You enjoying your Monday so far? Oh, god damn it, I hate it when the experience bar is like that. Fine. Go do some stupid little, I don't know, field quest or something. Leave. Need less than 9k experience. Just woke up, so your Monday just started. You woke up awfully late. I wish I'd woken up later. But I stayed up too late last night. Wow, you stayed up a whole lot later than I did. Hold on. I thought me at 2 a.m. was a lot. So Christmassy. Playing Red. Are you guys playing Helldiver again? Or what? I was talking to him before he left to go do something with DK? Or wow, I'm blanking on his name. Decode. Decode. Pretty sure that's who he left to go do something with. The scepter will complement the avid desire for destructive power written upon your feature. Now, we shall complete your initiative with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for channeling thaumaturgy. Huge hornets, star mammoths, and stepping shrews inhabit this land in abundance. Exercise your sorceress might and slay 3 of each of these creatures before returning to my side. Dove and Ward the Hammer. Ah. The Space Marine? Or was this a different Warhammer? War 3 and you watched. Ah, okay. 10 to throw people into a giant pit again. Yeah, I don't really understand anything about Warhammer, other than what, like, Red and Bastion have told me. You have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished his foes. Malty, I formally welcome you into the Brotherhood of Thaumaturgy. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding Thaumaturgy, an innate quality, the limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Aether, the very stuff of life, exists within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to the moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when next you crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. Your burgeoning power strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell. Another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within Thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss, a tome penned by the renowned thaumaturge Zozomaya. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter drought of defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. Much shall you learn about the threats with which a practitioner of our art must contend. Do you play Final Fantasy at all, bud? By the way? First chapter, The Threat of Intimacy, falls within Coco Baigo's purview. It is only fitting that one so averse to being approached should teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein. Why does it look like we have 3 zombies just standing around? Ah, yes, Malty. I've been expecting you. Allow me to teach you the pertinent passages from the opening chapter, Zozomaya's Guide. The Threat of Intimacy. Ah, how magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing ice, and shocking bolts are matched not by fist or sword or spear. But the burly warrior waxes fearsome with every closing step. His shatter bone, blades slide through flesh. Spears puncture soft bellies. Know you this threat and stand you apart from such men. Lunar, thank you so much for the resub. Holy shit, 20 months. It's almost been 2 years. That's wild. I appreciate you putting up with my shit for so long. A few hours of the first storyline, we gave up from how much of a slow crawl it was. Yeah, ARR is a bit of a grind. The other ones are much better. I was told that. I was skeptical, but I was told that, and it is true, so. But yes, A Realm Reborn is a lot. Still good, though. At least I thought so. The last part makes me queasy no matter how much often I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit or stabbed or worse, you'll have a devil of a time completing an incantation with an enemy flailing his weapons at your person. Thus, the wise thaumaturge always strikes from afar. The farther the better. Now, let us proceed with your trial. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the Silver Bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in to feed. When you ambush the nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells, once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Fafafono. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to his shop, as long as he's properly compensated. Yes, Malty, we pay him in the sorcery-blasted bird flesh. I love that. It was rough. I ended up skipping it, and it was much easier to get through the rest of the story. We better Realm Reborn, but you just couldn't make it. Yeah, you can do what Lunar did and pay to skip it. I don't recommend that, though. If you care about the story at all, I would recommend just, like, getting through it as fast as you can without bothering with the side stuff. I appreciate that, Lunar. Teleporting. Well, if you ever want to try again, bud, you have plenty of options for help. Totally up for helping you just grind through ARR real quick. Of course, there's some stuff you can't get help with, but that is a valid excuse, though. You're done making use of my testing grounds, are you? Cough off the fee, then. Hehe, there's nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thaumaturge. Did you say Thaumaturge? As this mage just completed a guild trial? Ah, Master Alchemist, what brings you out to our bazaar this fine afternoon? The gentleman here just slew himself a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. That's not the sort of flesh I have a taste for, you understand? Brothers, not again. Hi, Bastian. I am doing story. This is story. It's just class story. Well, you said you were doing mage stuff. Yep. And after this, I'm doing Lancer stuff. Now, see, if you want to really know what triggered people recently, look at what my class is and what my level is. Computer singing to you. I'm playing music in the background. Did neither of you see the clip that I got made of me the other day? You should check the Neko Clips channel in Discord. Somebody watch the clip. Welcome back, Malty. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact, face appears unshredded. Really is the most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by heinous injury. It's one of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy, slashy, bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. That's just common sense. Fortune favors the fighter who flings fire from afar. I simply love the look of loathing leveled at me by the distant duelist distressed by my deadly downpour. Do it! Come on! Fight me! Thaumaturges excel at offense, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force, before they have a chance to respond. Honors for knights and dead mages. Aldi, your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorceress destruction. So it's true, Buki. Don't try to hide from me, Baigo. Or you, Bonnie, or Bezzy, or Boha. Good. Kokobusi, what are you doing here? But how are you guys? Only when I remind people that they should go get it, and they go, I know, I'm doing it on purpose. See, I'm at least being slightly reasonable with people, and I'm not going in like Aram Vale without any of my class quest stuff. I've just been doing the easier duties. Like the ones that are level 28, so nobody questions why I'm not a black mage yet. You promised you would teach me next. Oh yes, of course we did, Boozy, but Malta here was most insistent. Once again, you brushed me aside in the hope that I abandoned my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? I hate you, all of you. That's making so many noises because he's doing dishes right now and can't react. Are you guys in a call together while he's doing dishes? Please, Boosie. You shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Baigo is. That was Kokobusi, our youngest brother. He so dearly wishes to become a thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply isn't possible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. Doing housework right now? Ah. Suck it, Bastion! We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist Guild, but he yet yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. Such is Kokobusi's determination that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with chemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Well, this is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you, young thaumaturge. I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. Yes, Malty, yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eye. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kokobani. Go to him and hear from the chapters entitled The Threat of Paucity. It was funny, but oh, Evie, I saw you. I was doing one of the duties last night, and I saw you log in and then log out like 2 seconds later. I was very confused until I looked at the activity log. And just saw that you came in to do ship stuff real quick. Aha, so, Malty, you have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? Promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last-moment trips to the privy? Very well. The threat of paucity. Ah, how magnificent the ruthless power we wield. Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But, oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flame sputters out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. Terrifying thought, isn't it? Thaumaturge, who has exhausted his arcane reserves, is naught but a man with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Yeah, that's fair enough. It was pretty late. I just thought it was funny because it's just Evie logged in, Evie logged out. That was it. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. Scales can tip in one of two directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished. They also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thaumaturge in the astral fire state find the potency of his incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to his etheric stamina. Now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 Fs. Pray do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. I hope you had fun last night then. You were out with family. Since I'm out here. Oh, Expo 7 Secret Santa. Nice. Did you get anything good? Anything funny from the Secret Santa stuff? Here's one. Why am I getting cutscene? That was new. Okay. Sister pulled your name for the 3rd year in a row. Do a picture of her joke gift to you. Okay. The joke gifts are always fun. Taking 1 second. where this is. I love that, Evie. That's great. It's very true. Does she usually get you good joke gifts? And I usually just want to do something funny along with an actual gift. Okay, fair. Went the wrong way. I finally almost used up all of those eggs somebody gave me. Egg, yes. Yeah, I don't even remember how many somebody gave me originally anymore. All I know is the first day I played this, somebody came and gave me an absurdly massive amount of eggs. It was like 150, 200, something like that. It's taken me this long to go through all of them. Kirkin, Shell Sweepers, and Spriggan Grape. Vaguely know where the Kirkins are. Or where they put the Spriggans. I think the Kirkins are up here. Yep, there they are. Kirkin. For any not part of the fate? Not looking like. Where? I don't remember where Spriggans are. Spriggans are the... I don't even remember what Spriggans are, actually. That was a great question. Oh, the little things down here. Okay. Yay! Level 50 Thaumaturge! Ethereal. Oh, it's a dash to party members. Okay, that's interesting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, I don't remember. Do I have a... No, I don't have a DPS magic. DPS glamour. Aha, you arrive before me upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Can we get necromancers as a class? I want a necromancer class. Tell me, Malty, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Finish my Scepter's Club. Oh, most practical indeed. It's great withdrawal to await the replenishment of your energies. It's a sound strategy. Should there be nowhere left to run, a vial of ether can be your stoutest ally. No. Oh. I want to be a necromancer. Resurrect Bastion's dead body as a thrall. That would be fun. Either. The Drought of the Gods. We thaumaturges, indeed. Any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation value this substance above all others. Thus, it was with unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastman activity. Seems an Almaj raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious ether. Time has come for you to put your new knowledge to the test. Annihilate those Almaj bandits and retrieve the cargo of ether-filled vials. According to a report, their armored war transport was last reported last spotted to the south of Drybone. Ah, and I believe Kokobuki has an additional request. If you're busy incinerating El Maja, be sure to collect some samples of their blood, so you can draw any from their smoking remains. That's quite a transport vehicle. I detect the scent of ether, and I trust that stench is El Maja blood. Welcome back from ads. Wait, ads were already ended. Duh. Monday is throwing me off. Wow, ads ended a while ago. Oh. Yeah, my brain's fried. I've been trying to think today. Oh ho, 10 vials, 20, 30. That of so much ether is just so very comforting. Oh, I know what happened. The add button on my dashboard lit back up. That's why I thought of it. Why do I have that on there? I need to take that off. That button throws me off. I don't like I ever start ads on my own anyways. There we go. Remove. What have we here, Kokobani? Is this the crate that was stolen? See, Multi's lessons have had the desired effect. I will assume the vile, viscous liquid you have there is beastman blood. Kokobushi should be pleased. Kokobuki, you left word for me to visit the ossuary. You finally decided to begin your my training in thaumaturgy? Ah, Kokobushi, good of you to come. Multi here was kind enough to obtain a supply of El Maja blood for you. An alchemist's acquaintance of mine explained how you have been using the substance in your research to create a mana-amplifying elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the results of such experiments. So you see, Busi, work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. You needn't become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. That's right, Busi. I just realized... God, my mind is in the gutter today. Nope. Nope, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Not on stream, no. That's good. That would be clipped so out of context if I said anything. I'm done. Nope. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place, and our skills are not exactly suited to keeping others safe from harm. I see. This is but another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on for the safety of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. Boosie, we just cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray do not do anything foolish. I do apologize, brother. I sometimes forget how difficult it must be not having a natural aptitude for the arcane arts. Oh, what's the matter, Bastion? As I mentioned before, Meldy, Kokobushi is dangerously unsuited to the wielding of thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, he would be unable to cast magics as we can. Were he to attempt to force a manifestation of power, strain his etheric reserves would likely kill him. Let us not dwell on this unpleasant circumstance. For you, on the other hand, brimming with thaumaturgic potential. Remain diligent in your studies, and do not cease in your efforts to expand your wellspring of power. Okay, it should be back. Yeah, the song is weird without auto singing it. I actually think that they sound really similar. Like, I even found a video of somebody just, like, alternating between them at the right moment. So, like, Otto would sing a phrase, and then she'd sing a phrase, and then Otto would sing a phrase, and then he would sing a phrase, kind of back and forth. It really doesn't sound that different. I do understand hearing it in different languages is kind of different, though. I can see that. I don't know. I feel like converting these doesn't really help that much. Some of the red ones are more expensive than a lot of these that I've been getting. Yeah, I'm gonna stop combining these. It's losing me money. Rina! Moshi! Oh? Nice. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you again. Happy holidays. And good evening, Karina. Hope you're doing well. There you go. Just had dinner. Nice. Hopefully with something good. Oh yeah, Moshi, you missed it. I actually got a really good artifact in Genshin last night. Just one. The rest of them were pretty bad. But at least I got one. It only took 600 resin. Went to the Boba Tea Genshin collab last night. Was there another one? That's neat. And what type of outfit is it, Moshi? I have no idea what you're talking about. Jean and Klee Cup and a Dodoko warmer. Oh, I love that. Come, Multi. The Yawning Abyss beckons once more. Today, Kokobezi will instruct you from the chapter entitled The Threat of Superiority. I don't know what you're talking about, Bastion. I did nothing. We're just having some nice gaming today. Here come for your lesson, Multi, and heed well my words. The threat of superiority. Ah, how magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames sear the air, ice frost the ground, and lightning flashes with blinding incandescence. But not all are cowed by our elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your ice, and strike not with your lightning. Know you this threat, and stay your hand against such foes. Once you cut away all the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to an important tactic. A wise thaumaturge does not engage in battle against opponents he cannot defeat. A fine example would be avoiding conflict with Ulda's multitude of furious merchants. These soulless, ravening creatures are afflicted with the madness of insatiable avarice. You perhaps recall the crate of ether you retrieved from the Almaj bandits? Well, a number of irate peddlers have arrived at the guild with the gall to demand a recompense for the few measly vials we emptied as our just reward. Alright, yes, we drank the entire blade box. The point is that the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Thus, I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless weeping. I'm not speaking of a few tears here. Why don't you stride right up to those tyrannical traitors and cry your eyes out. What the fuck? Oh, Bastion. Bastion or Eevee, either of you will know the answer to this. Just said hi back. What? The I think it's flourish emote. The one where you like get down on a knee and hold your arms out and it becomes all sparkly. That's not a real money emote, is it? Like the dead one? Yeah, that one. I saw some more people doing what you and Evie did for me when I was going through dungeons for the first time. Oh, that's a paid one? Dang it. I was hoping I could just get that in game. I went through a duty the other day with somebody who it was their first time. Like, they were a new sprout going through a dungeon for the first time, and the other two people in our party, when we got to the boss room, they were watching the cutscene, and the other two entered the boss room and did the flourish thing on both sides of the entrance to the boss room, so that they walked in between them when they entered. So it made me think of you two, and I kind of wanted it, but I don't know if I wanted enough to pay real money. Out to stay, my dream, never ending. Well, you needn't cry about a few vials of ether, lad. I'll tell you what. You dry your eyes for me, and I'll take care of the loss out of my own purse. Alright, son. I know you're the one who chased down those Almaja brutes for it. I'll let it go this one time, for your sake. It's not that. Oh dear, I'm not angry at you, you understand. It's those 5 ether-addled brothers I take issue with. Tell them the next time this happens, I'll have the price taken out of their unprincipled hides. I do know that I'll probably end up... I'm still so close to paying for the fat cat mount, though. Oh, I forgot to randomize my pet today. What are we getting today? An armadillo. The fat cat is the best. Especially after I read its description. Masterful performance, Malty. The sniffling was a nice touch. You will, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such piteous wailings. Take this recent request, for instance, which I have nominated to serve as your next trial. The big beanbag. Is there a beanbag mount? That's great. A team of scholars has asked for a thaumaturge to destroy a cursed relic they unearthed known as Mormo's Urn. The pottery is, by and large, immune to tears. It is the Alacran thieves that subsequently stole it that concern me. The Alacran are an organization of criminals not normally known for their gentle or understanding disposition. Oh, wait, it's a beanbag fat cat. Or it's a fat cat beanbag IRL? You're gonna have to send me the link to that. I need to see this. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of their thugs, I would suggest you neutralize the threat to your person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alacran have been seen traveling in the southeast of Drybone. Find them and destroy the urn they carry. is a cushion. Why does it look inflatable? They could have made that so much better. It still looks good, but they could have done such a better job with that. Like, I feel like a beanbag would have been better. Oh, I like that outfit, Moshi. I just saw you posted it in the art channel. I like that one. That's really well done. This is for a 3D or a 2D? I know you primarily work with 3D. Putting me in a box. Why are you putting me in a box? Just a rough sheet? Ah, okay. Box you go. I am so confused. Them? What them? What? Can't go. I don't want to go in the box. I don't know, Amy. I'm so confused. Bastion just randomly typed, I'm putting you in a box, and then he said, "No them." He was a cat too, so box. No, I'll scratch you. I have claws and teeth. I'll fight back. Multi moment, if you please. Pray allow me to shed that urn. Makes more fun. Yeah, you stupid imp. Cat's gonna be bigger than you are. Just for pushing in the colors and drawing out the accessories. Nope, there's no P involved. You unbased imp. I thought that if I assisted you with your task, that my brothers might finally deign to take me seriously, so I followed you. What have we got here, then? A couple of nosy sand rabbits that are about to get skinned. Oh, dear gods, where did they come from? Oh, that reminds me. I gotta contact Evie about those penguins later. That's simply incredible, Malty. Wish I could wield the same sort of power. I became an alchemist in the hopes of creating some manner of mana-amplifying elixir. All my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to make any difference. I'll never be a thaumaturge like my brothers at this rate. I'll forever be the pitiful, powerless little sibling. Gonna work on more comms? No worries, Moshi. Good luck with your comms. I hope they turn out well. I appreciate the lurk. You too, Moshi. It was good seeing you again. Nora's urn. If I destroy it, then maybe my family will see what I'm capable of. Oh, wait. Don't you dare break my urn. Oh, what the? That piece of pottery just talk? Are you Mormo, the Void Scent? Hehe, well, yes. I am Mormo. I'm one of the nice Void Scent. There's no such thing as a nice Void Scent. It was the nasty ones that sealed me up in here for helping a mortal. If you would be so kind as to open the lid of my urn, I would be happy to grant you a wish, anything you desire. Fortune, fame. I'm not really interested in fame or fortune. Perhaps there is one thing. I'd like to have etheric power to equal that of my brothers. Power, is it? Perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense the latent ability buried deep within your spirits. It would be a simple thing for me to turn it loose. Why am I just standing here letting this demon corrupt this innocent little boy? What more is there to think about? Open the lid. You should have stopped him way before that, dude. Well, I don't feel different at all. I think Mormo may have been lying. Come, Multi. Then we were leaving. Oh, weren't we supposed to break this urn? And that is that, yes. This will be such fun. Ahem. I mean, it will be nice to return home after all this excitement. Anybody have any plans for today, though? Or the new year? Doing anything fun? You have the boys? You gonna be staying up for a midnight celebration or anything? Or you just gonna go to bed? Welcome back, Malty. I'm glad to see you making a habit of not dying. Before we discuss your trial further, however, I would ask you about Kokobushi. When I saw him but a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, odder than usual. Would you happen to know aught of it? Staying home, all peopled out. Valid. Stop doing it when you moved out on your own. Yeah. My mom still makes us go out for, like, dinner. And she tries to get everybody to go out to, like, do a meetup to watch the ball drop. Let's spend New Year's with your wife. But I usually just come home. I'll still go out to dinner because it's dinner, but I don't really stay up and watch the ball drop. Oh, Boosie, join me at my trial. Boosie was at your trial? It is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with a thaumaturge's training. You'll have to scold him most heartily. Such unpleasantness aside, I am impressed that you claimed victory in spite of this unexpected development. The teachings of the Yawning Abyss have served you well. With your experience and control thus demonstrated, I believe you are ready to add a new spell to your repertoire. XIV. This elementally neutral blast of force will prove effective against all manner of opponents. As I am sure you are eager to test this incantation's efficacy, I shall grant you leave to return to your training. Pity the next hostile creature that crosses your path. XIV. A fart. Aldi, you're safe. I feared you had fallen victim to the Mage Slayer. You're not heard of the recent spate of gruesome killings taking place within Ul'dah? Each case involves at least one dead thaumaturge, and every corpse is found bloody, battered, and utterly drained of aetheric energy. Ill tidings aside, I am glad to see you alive and glowing with vitality. It is time for you to delve into the final chapter of the Yawning Abyss. Kokoboha, our second youngest sibling, read to you from the Thread of Perplexity. So how does that work with you two, Evie and Bastion? Whose New Year do you celebrate? Haha. Greetings, Malty. You once more prepared to peruse the pages of Power and Peril? Then let us begin. Both? You guess. The Thread of Perplexity. Ah, how magnificent the daunting power we wield. Flames pursue, ice transfixes, and lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. Porque los dos. But what terror descends when, from all sides, those ranks close? Flames are smothered, ice crushed, and lightning grounded. Know you this threat, and where you the multitudinous foe? How late are you? I started a little, almost 2 hours ago. Yeah. But you're not late. There's no time limit. But I hope you're doing well. Happy holidays. Hope you had a good whatever you celebrate. Or I think one of the holidays is still going. Still, there's a fear of joining while the stream's about to end. Fair. No, I don't plan to end it for a while. But that is a valid concern. I've been there. The point of this passage readily apparent. It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet this malefic mage slayer and he or she proves to be multiple murderers. The thaumaturge needs is a thick-set thrall, or courageous companion to accompany him in cases where collective cronies are expected. Now, as for your trial. Uboha, pray allow me to suggest a practical course for Maltese training. The town is buzzing with the news of yet more slaughtered thaumaturges. Mutilated bodies found fouling the waters of Nofika's wells. But have Multi aid me in hunting down the culprit while the trail is yet fresh. Multi may have tolerated your interruption of his trial the last time, Boosie, but you are hardly the hardy henchman he needs to clear such a hazardous hurdle. Your concerns are understandable, brother. But to allay your fears, I can introduce Multi to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. If secured the services of a stalwart swordsman, then that would, indeed, be in line with learning the lesson of the day, perhaps. Come now, Multi. Let's be about our business before Kokoboha has a change of heart. We're waiting for you in Nofika as well. I feel like the capitalized words are there for a reason. I don't get it though. Was that Kokobusi? Do 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 do. No man. Miss Genshin looking at this game. Hey. Why are you missing Genshin while looking at this game? I don't know. I don't really think they're that similar. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. Ah, Multi, so good of you to come. My Rogadin friend here is the warrior mentioned back at the ossuary. Not even that similar, but the vibes of it. Chill vibes? I don't know. That's going by vibes. That's all I can think of at the moment. Now, there's no time to waste. Why don't you head into this stream and examine the bodies of the slayed mages? I'll go with you, but with my delicate stomach, I fear I might contaminate the scene. Remember, we're looking for anything that might help us track down this killer. Oh, pardon me. Did you uncover anything incriminating? Hehe. The blood is yet slick to the touch. The slaughter must have been recent indeed. The villain may yet lurk nearby. Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. Dare say your aura, saturated as it is with enticing etheric energy, will lure the mage slayer into the open. Have courage, Multi. A burly companion stands ready to leap to your aid. Oh. This is my playlist. I don't understand what the point of the Scathe spell is. Like, everything else I have is a better choice than... The only thing about it is that it's instant. Maybe that's it? So I guess I can be moving when I cast it. Hold. Seems your partnership with our hired blade went splendidly. It's unfortunate, though, that one of the imps was able to flutter away. Oh, did you not notice? You wouldn't wish to report to Kokoboha with your trial but half finished, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid, however, the Rogadin has already collected his recompense and departed for the nearest alehouse. What to do, what to do? Surely a thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single imp, yes? If I'm not mistaken, it fled into that little cave over there. Hurry now, or it slips away into some hidden nook or cranny. Oh. That is not Kokobusi. Well, it is Kokobusi, but a Kokobusi possessed by the void scent that escaped from Mormo's urn. It was feeding on the etheric energy of all those slain thaumaturges. Hehehe. And you, my dear, mana-rich multi, were to be next. I wanted to absorb your delicious power since the moment we met. A pity. This has been such an amusing charade. However, did you see through it? I am Kokobusi's brother. How could I not? It's time I destroyed you, Mormo. Put a stop to these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. Coward like you, destroy me? Your opening strike should have pierced my heart. Instead, you aimed for the knife. Fear stays your hand. Fear that slaying me will also slay your sibling. Okay, that's kind of creepy. That makes me think of a horror movie. As long as he doesn't start crawling around up there like a weirdo. Hehe. Poor spineless thaumaturge. I shall, however, leave you with pleasant thought. It was Kokobusi's fervent wish to amass this power. He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as an equal. What a shame that he must now stand against you. Pains me to admit, but there is some truth to that creature's word. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. I betrayed my own teaching. Return to the ossuary and report the completion of your trial, Multi. I will remain here for a time and gather my thoughts. Oh. Or some of those. Wrong way. Those are rusty. A copper color. Why are they all rusty? Or a copper one? You know, bombs are up here. Copper ones might be too. Giant tortoises. No. 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 Yep, there's the copper ones. That was weird. Need another bomb. Thick shell and bloated bogey. Huh. I'm not sure about where those are. Maybe... maybe in here? And that's where the thick shells are. I don't know. The bloated... oh, the bloated bogeys. I remember where those are now. Get well by the amount of UI elements in the screen. There are a lot. You can simplify it as much as you want, though. Like you can edit it a lot. I also don't know if you just heard me because I just realized ad started when I was answering. Yes, Lunar. How's your day? Did you get my TikTok, by the way? Did see your TikTok hurt your soul. I knew you would appreciate it though. Has to be. Like that's gotta be how you feel right now. Welcome back from ads. But yes, Harper, the UI is a lot, but I also keep a little bit more open than you would really need to. And you can heavily edit all of this. Make them bigger, smaller, move them around wherever you want. Ah, Multi. Kokabuki has advised me of your adventure. It seems the Mage Slayer slithered away, but your stint with the Swordsman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our Tome of Teachings is at an end. Ahem. Well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum with additional advice, but Kokabuki considers it extracurricular. Even I dare not delve into those diabolical depths. Do not get deign to die, you understand? That amount of UI. Make it seem more complex and serious game. Let's put it this way. If you want to do the hardest content there is in the game, yes, it is very complex and serious. But though it is all optional. I haven't done any of that content. If you're just in a normal dungeon with like a normal party, you can basically hit whatever you want as long as you're doing something. They make it pretty easy for most roles. The healer is really the role. The healer and tank are the roles where you really have to like pay attention to stuff. Really done the basic content, sir. Says the one who paid to skip it. I don't want to hear that from you. You still did it, though. You still paid to skip the big chunk of the content. I am allowed to enjoy the content my way if you're allowed to do that. I have yet to inform my brothers of Kokubusu's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile this maelstrom within my own mind. The most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demanded I slay the creature where it stood. Didn't you also pay to get Black Mage to level 80? The most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demanded I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike. Minimal risk and victory all but assured. How many more will suffer for my hesitation and my cowardice? Will likely be some time, however, before Mormo resurfaces to kill again. Now that we have uncovered the deception, the Voidsent will seek a new hunting ground where Kokobusi's face is on. And though the respite may be brief, I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray leave me to my musings. Ah, Multi. I saw you coming this time. I've been more watchful since Kokubuki told us about that dreadful business with Kokubusi. We must locate our unfortunate younger sibling as soon as possible and deal with him. Kokubuki is not his usual, unflappable self. It frightens me to see our eldest so indecisive. Because it made people angry. I enjoy the threat of buying more because it makes everyone mad. See? We're on the same page! Terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might speak with him, and help banish this air of uncertainty. No, I'm at the enjoying watching people get mad part. Multi. Long. You're right. Paladin is best class Bastion. Multi. Long have I agonized over Kokobusi's plight. And the measures I might take to extricate him from it. It would not do to call upon my thaumaturge colleagues. No, they would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the yawning abyss allow for no other alternative. You don't need to be defensive about it, Bastion. It's okay to be wrong. Just like Lunar said. Fisher is objectively the best class. Paladin is just the best tank class. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I've had word that the scholars who requested the destruction of Mormos urn have returned from their expedition. They're currently in Camp Drybone, blowing the ink dry on their collective findings regarding that wretched Voidson. I would ask that you go to these experts of unworldly phenomena, and beg permission to peruse their work. Bastion, how about we get Evie involved and see what she says about that? Disapproving of her, of healer classes. This is the hardest rain I've ever seen in this game. You seek the definitive work of Mormo, then seek no further. I have penned an in-depth analysis of a more cunning ritual, method contrived by the mages of Eld to annihilate the soul of this especially potent Voidson. When it comes to draining such a creature of its etheric energies, one must... but I have not the time to stand here explaining the intricacies of shaping arcane pottery. Here, take my chapter and read it at your leisure. One of them's inside a room. You're interested in reading our Book of Mormo? Of course, of course. It would be a pleasure to share our findings with a fellow student of the Voids. Here's the first chapter. Mine only humble contribution to our research. It tells the tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence and delves into the nature of the urn that imprisoned her spell power. You wish to learn to Mormo? Right this instant? We barely... How did you... Well, I suppose I could share a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to share with potential publishers. I can well understand your curiosity. Mormo is truly fascinating, even among the oddities of the Voidsent. It is far too powerful to make use of the tiny holes that open between our realities, and thus must send across only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other suitable host. We'll find it all explained there in the second chapter. As Genevieve says, my time to shine. It finishes for me. I mean, that's Evie and Bastion's situation. Bastion fucks up and fucks around and finds out, dies, and then Evie saves the day. But that's not... I'm not even talking about in-game. I'm talking about real life, too. You have the 3 chapters of the Book of Mormo? The histories unearthed in the ruins of Silda depict the suffering wrought by a singularly powerful Voidsent, the cunning and terrible seductress known as Mormo. Fourth, entrapped within the ensorcelled pot. Over the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the urn and thus destroy Mormo's enervated spirit. The pot's lid was never to be opened again. To do so would release the ravenous Voidsent, freeing her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. This possession of this nature is irreversible. The only mercy afforded such a host would be swift and decisive demise. This explains Mormo's fixation on thaumaturgicide. Kokabusi's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weakened Voidsent, forcing her to prey upon rich sources of aether to restore her hideous power. This morsel of information may prove most vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray hand this work over to Kokubaigo. I shall be along momentarily. This is a work devoted to studying that nasty Voidsent. Open. Open. There we go. This is a work devoted to studying the nasty Voidsent. We should hope it provides some hint of salvation. Kokobuki. These passages hold naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach. But fraught with danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative to killing Kokobusi. If we fail, however, it will likely mean death for us all. Who is this mad mage that poses as our eldest brother? But avoiding the threats of eliminating the risks, Is that not how we thaumaturges do battle? With each passing moment, Mormo draws ever closer to her full strength. It pains me to even suggest it, but we should strike now, Kokubuki. The void scent is yet feeble. I share that self-same sentiment. Sorrowful though it may be, we must slay our enslaved sibling, and soon. Listen, brothers. My solution is thus. In return for releasing Kokubusi from Mormo's thrall, I will offer the void scent the chance to glut herself on my mana. You cannot. That succubus will drain you to a lifeless husk. Such a feast will awaken all her terrible magics. The well of my power is vast. I wager Mormo's thirst will be slaked before my spirit fully runs dry. The newly enlivened void scent, you will then face the combined wrath of Multi and 4 guildmasters of thaumaturgy. Oh yeah, Lunar, wasn't it was it today when you messed with the schedule for that your boss had already made? How will we hope to prevail against this paragon of preternatural potency? We have always avoided adversaries against whom we held no advantage. Fault lies with me. Even ever have I encouraged such avoidance, taught only the wisdom of certain victory. It is time we learned the courage to fight battles of unsure outcome. It is you, Multi, that I ask to instruct us. There is yet one chapter left in the Yawning Abyss, one that is customarily hidden from newer members. Undertake the trial found within. Show my brothers what it means to be brave. How can you ask such a thing of poor Multiversal when even his guildmasters have yet to attempt that ghastly test? The arcane might you all possess is far greater than you believe. Multi. Once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson of the true final chapter, meet us in the hallowed hall of Thal's Respite. Actually, Lunar, are you at work right now? I feel like I have a feeling Lunar's at work right now. I regret having to drag you into our family's trouble, but I am confident that with the many and terrible trials you have bested already, you will prevail once more. The hidden chapter of the Yawning Abyss presents a trial that challenges the accumulated knowledge and skills of a single thaumaturge. You must employ all the tools at your disposal if you hope to seize victory this day. Let the trial commence. I cannot stop shaking, but I think this may actually be excitement. You see now, my brothers? The primal energies of thaumaturgy at your command, there is no threat which you cannot overcome. Perhaps there is a chance to save Kokobusi. I need to reconsider some of my strategies. It seems we have been wasting our potential. I would never have believed it possible for a mage to show such courage and live. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to respond to a text message. What a wonder Balti was. I feel my fingers itching to fling fire with fury. Imagine, my siblings, what towering enemies you might topple should you stand firm together. Thank you, Malty. Your inspiring display of magecraft has set the minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let us now return to the guild to discuss what is to come. Hi. Can I help you? Hey, I see you. Hello. What a formidable team you all shall make. Kokobago, Kokobani, Kokobezi, Kokoboha, Malti. Even Mormo must wither before the onslaught of your combined thaumaturgy. But before we engage the Void Scent, perhaps some time is needed for my brothers to unlearn their ingrained inclinations. Hi. Meanwhile, I suggest you hurl yourself into the chasm of your studies. Your fearless thaumaturgy is as a beacon to us all. You're okay. I'm gonna need to clip your claws later. Understood. Ow. Fortune has favored us, Malty. Kokobusi has been spotted at Vesper Bay. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by. Head there with all due haste, and with you, take these descriptions of my brother's likeness and Mormo's mannerisms. Relay this information to some of the local residents and see what you can find. Oh wait, don't I still have some of those? I do. Vesper Bay tickets. God damn it. What's that, son? Say you're looking for someone? I believe I saw your Lullafell in the company of a couple adventurers hailing from Limsa Lominsa. Marauder and a thaumaturge. Were I to hazard a guess, I think they were talking about seeing the area north of here. Welcome to the Pissed Pice, love. What can I get you? Information, is it? Aye, that little bloke was in here, bringing a blush to all the young maiden's cheeks. But he lacked in height, he certainly made up for in boldness. Left with more than one lass on his arm, he did. No, Cat, we are not doing this! You can come up if you want, but don't, like, play games. You're gonna rip open my leg at that point. Something I can do for you, stranger? I mentioned it. I did see a Lalafell who matches this script. He was watching the fairies come in with more than a passing interest. I'm gonna hire some adventurers or some such, I reckon. So, Moro has chosen this as her new hunting ground. The maidens seduced by the succubus will be prepared as vessels to hold her fully restored power. Here they will have already been slain. As for the adventurers, well, I think you can imagine what Moro intends for the thaumaturge. We must find and warn these unwitting Laminsons before the Voidsent strikes again. We were told that they might be headed north, yes? It would be best for you to follow suit. Frosty the snowman was a very ugly soul. Corn cob pipe and bun no. Mouse made out of coal. Still here, somewhere close. Oh. Hey, thanks, lad. Me head. The little bastard said he would give us the grand tour of Ul'dah. Aye, it's been grand, all right. Please. He took me mate further north. I think he was muttering something about moon drip. Malty, what has befallen? This is the presence of Voidsent. It appears you have things well in hand. Mormo was in Moondrip? Fitting place for the battle to come. It is time to finish this, my brothers. Kokubushi will be a slave to that fiend no longer. I shall approach Mormo first. As we discussed, if the bargaining proceeds smoothly and the Voidsent feasts on my proffered mana, then she should soon manifest in her demonic form. Once Mormo is fully present within this realm, that is when you unleash the seething power of the Abyss. Though after lecturing for so long on how a thaumaturge should avoid such threats, I yet hold doubts as to whether such a direct conflict is the correct path. Malty, in your experience, what do you consider to be a thaumaturge's greatest strength? Overwhelming destructive might. Yes. There is none who can match her prosperity for fiery ruin. We need not run from danger, but rather employ our unrivaled powers to incinerate all that seek to do us harm. I am decided. My fate awaits me. I have faith that, no matter what becomes of me, you shall succeed in destroying Mormo, ending her threat to this realm. Enough, Mormo. Well, well. It isn't the eldest of the cowardly Thaumaturge brothers. Thought you'd be busy whimpering under your bed, wishing that I'd just disappear. Come to offer you a deal. I know you seek the etheric energy needed to substantiate your true form. How much time do you intend to waste, beating on these lesser mages? Compared to these stripling sorcerers and their trembling arcane flames, my power is as a blazing sun. Do you not prefer to take what I can give you? Drain my strength, and assume your rightful appearance. I'm sure you think me a coward, but that is of no consequence. I only wish Kokubushi return to us unharmed. Hehe, you are wise to acquiesce, mage. Oh. Okay. Not expecting Succubus Lady to come out of tiny little Lalafell Man. Hee hee hee. At last, at long last, my true body, my true power, is mine once more. I believe a stretching of the old arcane muscles is in order. Oh no you don't, Void Scent. We won't let you leave here alive. Hehehe. So, you risk your lives in a valiant rescue attempt? You should not bet what you are not prepared to lose. I shall tear the aether from your very marrow. Didn't get out fast enough. This quest is really just a DPS check. Like, there's no strategy or anything for this. It's just a DPS check. We won? We won! Victory is ours! Kokibushi, Kokibuki, Mormo is dead. What? Where am I? Thankthal, you're awake. Kokibuki, Kokibushi has returned to us. Our sibling has yet to stir from his somnolent stupor. Buki? His etheric channels have contracted. They are barely sufficient to sustain the flow of his life force. do not increase his capacity for Aether soon, his vitality will drain away completely. My mana amplifying potion. Potency is limited, but it just might be enough. See, the battle ended, as I expected. You did it, Kokobushi. Your alchemy saved him. We would not have prevailed without you, Multi. We would bear our brother back to the ossuary. Pray meet us there, that we might properly express our gratitude. I got a random question that just popped in my head. Lalafels are really short. They're very, very small. How small is a baby Lalafell? If that's a full-grown one, how small is a baby? Excuse me. You're at what? What? I'm not giving you forever, cat. There you go. Hi. Come on, off the desk. No, it was lap. Lap was the offer. Desk is not. My name. What? Thank you, Multi. After seeking refuge in the comforting shadows of the abyss for so long, I had lost sight of the blazing glory of which the thaumaturgy is capable. The raw power and audacity of your magecraft has freed my brothers and me from our self-imposed cowardice. Hi, okay, fine. Here, rubs. You want rubs? Here's rubs. Alright? Is this what you wanted? What you wanted, kitty? Okay. We happy now? I thought Thal himself had his fingers at my throat, but the sensation of hard-won supremacy is strangely satisfying. As for you, Kokobushi, you are our brother, and a respected colleague. I hope you never again underestimate the precious power you wield. Multi, You have exceeded all my expectations. In recognition of your outstanding growth as a thaumaturge, I shall impart to you one of the guild's most closely guarded techniques. Mana Ward. It is a defensive weaving of energies that blunts the force of any attack made against you. I'm sure you can understand why we do not teach the secret to every stray hedge wizard who chooses to join our ranks. Now that you have experienced the deadliest threats and the joy that comes with their obliteration, I am certain you are eager to explore just how deep you might descend into the chasm of thaumaturgy. May your struggles bring wisdom, and your wisdom bring courage. I, for one, look forward to hearing of your future thaumaturgical endeavors. Pardon me. Mana fun. Malty, I've been waiting for you, in a way. Please, let me explain. You know of the Maharasaja pit? It is a prison here in Ul'dah. In prison, a man will do most anything to keep his mind occupied. Of late, one inmate claims to hear the voice of Nald'thal. No doubt he has lost his mind after serving 100 years of a life sentence. But he knew of you by name, Malty, and maintains the traitors demand you win the gem of Shitato and exchange it for his release. So confused by that sentence. A farce, no doubt. Make it for nothing more than the maniacal ravings of a cell-crazed, sweaty-toothed madman. I fear the only way to be sure is to free him of the pit. Prisoner's name is Kukuruka Tataruka. And as if his story was not proof enough of his lunacy, he also styles himself a black mage. But such magic was lost to Eorzea centuries ago. Who does a senile charlatan think he will fool with such rubbish? Nevertheless, he has invoked the name of Nald'thal, so the Order feels it unwise to ignore his words. Though I'm still not no believer, you have come as he said you would. Okay, nope, cat. Stop. 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 Behave. So let us get to the bottom of this, shall we? It may be that you are an agent of fate, or perhaps you are merely a crooked old man's accomplice. In either case, I ask that you travel to Highbridge in eastern Thinland, seek out the planar fissure, rift between this world and the next, fell whatever beasts might lurk there, and water the earth with their blood. According to our gold mummer, doing so will give rise to the gem of Shitato. Gem is no more than a pretty stone oft mentioned in bedtime stories and the tales of fairies. We shall see if it truly exists. I shall await your findings here. Return to me when the deed is done. Why does the prisoner know who I am? Excuse me. I want that outfit for my black mage. The one in that portrait. Cat? Behave. Stop. Thaumaturge, hear me. Put up your weapon, friend. Kazag Cha means you no harm. So you are the one of whom Kukuruka's prophecy speaks. By your hand was the blood of these creatures spilt upon this earthen vein, was it not? Then you have earned this gem of Shitado. Take it. You will know what to do with it when the time comes. With this, my part is done. Farewell for now. Is it a soul gem? Is it a soul stone, or job stone, or whatever you want to call it? Soul of the Black Mage. Well, you certainly smell as though you've been off spilling blood. It will take more than a waft of foulness to convince me you are an agent of divine will. Take it yours was an eventful journey? It is exactly as described in the tales. Did it truly be Gem of Shitado? Well, be good. I can feel the magic pulsing within it. Tales tell that only souls blessed by the grace of Nalthal are entrusted with the keeping of the gem. This is beyond mere coincidence. I must investigate further. And you must assist me, Multi. This now involves you as much as any other. Still, I cannot shake my inner skeptic. If Kukuruka somehow made contact with the outside world, he may be manipulating adventurers such as yourself for ends yet unknown to us. I will call an emergency council of the order. Please, wait here. Nope. Okay. Pat. That will not be necessary. Kukuruka, what are you doing here? How have you escaped the pit? Watch your tongue, you insolent fool. Master has passed a century in meditation, communing with Nelthal. We'll address him with the proper respect. The goalers of the Marasaja pit are very different from the heretics of your order. Suffice it to say, they had wisdom enough to listen. Must I remind you again that the will I speak is that of Nalthal himself. The true criminal is he who ignores the words of a god. Beware, Kukuruka. 12. And there's that. I just realized, I wonder if I can make Siri do an announcement with that. Maybe. I'm into... We're just waiting on some ads. Almost over. Welcome back. And hello again, Minta, if you were in ads and didn't hear me the first time. Here, Kukuruka. The 12 seldom spare those who claim their voice. This mummer's farce will bring disaster to us all. The cause of the disaster to come will be no words of mine, that be sure. Nalthal spoke unto me. By his own declaration, the seal of the Void Gate will be broken. Hi, Saucy. Once thrown open, it can be closed once more by none but he who bears the gem of Shitato. Goddamn. I speak of you, Multiversal Neko. The gem you hold is the mark of a mage of the black. With it in hand, you must now set forth to gather keys needed to seal the Void Gate. Wait, you can't. I mean, you don't have the right to. I can't just let this happen. Silence, you hollow-pated prig. Those who do not listen shall not be heard. You take for yourself the title of thaumaturge, and so I will not suffer you to claim ignorance. You know as well as any of the existence of a netherworld rife with shadow and monstrosity, the Void. As the power of the Void waxes, the barrier between it and our world wanes. Eventually, the barrier will falter and the Void Gate will open. Once it has, only the Black Mage of Eld can reseal it. This is sacrilege. As one who now commands the forces of destruction, I bid you go forth, Black Mage. The Gem of Shitato is our sigil, the mark of the Magi devoted to the true dark art. In it, you already possess the first key required to see the Void Gate sealed. You've taken the black, but time is needed before the black takes you. Before it permeates mind and body, and colors every fiber of your being dark as pitch. Visit Milvanus Sacrarium, and there hear the words of Lullaby. Angry Lalafels are so funny. Do not fear the power to destroy. Master it, and with it destroy that which would destroy you. Sell some junk first. Because I'm a Lala, it doesn't mean you shouldn't take me less serious. Too seriously, damn you. Whatever you say. Head pats. Doesn't the song make Halala listen to it, eh? Oh yeah, totally. Yep, most intimidating song ever. Master is meditating in his chambers, for Nothal always speaks, and Master must listen. He has entrusted me with guiding you on your path, but you must walk alone yet. Come again when the black has grown stronger within you. Black Mage! Oh, is that a trait? Thought I got something from it, right? Oh? Oh, they put it in here because... Okay. I want to go there. This one. Grants Umbral Ice. Halts the expiration of Umbral Ice. There is an amount of MP commensurate with your stacks of ice. Grants Umbral Ice 3. It restores 10,000 MP when used while outside of combat. Only be executable under the effect of Umbral. So this is like the... It's a super mana regen equivalent of Mana Font? I'm going to put this here because this one can only be useful fire. This one can only be useful ice. Guess I'll leave it like that. And this is just the same stuff. Lizard 3. I sense the black mage within you has grown stronger, Malfi. You have earned the right of my audience. I am pleased to see that you do not fear your newfound powers. Then, you adventurers forever want to embrace the new. You are now ready to set forth on your journey. Find the keys required to seal the Void Gate. Hear me well, for by our master's own words, and his those of Nalthal himself. The next key requires the blood of sacrifice. Travel to the Sigoli Desert in southern Thenland. Slay what fiends emerge from the planar fissure there, and slake the land's thirst with their lifeblood. Once drunk, its essence shall be borne away upon the ethereal veins of the earth, and then serve to notify our friends in the wastelands that the time has come. Complete the task before you, and the Black Mage testimony you carry will shine full with a new light. Light to envelop and absorb evil. Light to show you destruction and guide you to righteousness. This light is the key. Take it into you, where it will forever burn bright. That's all. You understand and accept what you must do? I get... Okay, is there equivalent of fire starter for that? No, there's not. Huh. Okay. Yes, a snowman in the desert. Makes a whole lot of sense. Snowman craves hydration. Thank you for the care package. One second. I have to go harass my friend real quick. Okay, I'm done. Okay. I'm done. Harassment has been achieved. You have a foot-long gingerbread cookie. Why? Where? How? And where's mine? It is done then, but the blackness you have awoken has yet to settle within you. Time is needed. Pray be patient. Continue to practice your mastery of the arcane, and come to me once more when the dark art is as much as you it. How do you feel of that, when you be careful how long you stare into the abyss, because the abyss will stare back at you. Something like that. I can't remember the exact phrasing of that. Subway's doing foot-long gingerbread cookies? I might have to check that out later. Freeze. Deals ice damage with a potency of 120 to target and all enemies near. So it's in. Is this just a better version of Blizzard 2? Six, 2, 2, 3, 4. This is just a better Blizzard. Once you get... I don't think it's the same level of spell as fire. Yeah, but why would you ever use Blizzard 2 once you have this? I need more of an explanation for that. If I'm not just gonna straight up replace them. Yeah, well, so does Blizzard 3. That's what Flipscast is for. Half the time when I'm trying to use Blizzard 2, stuff dies anyways. Before it even goes off. Like, I try and cast Blizzard 2, and it just cancels out because the thing died. Blizzard 2 takes too long to cast, let alone Blizzard 3. Alti, I see in your eyes the look of a man prepared to take on the daunting responsibilities of the Black Mage. There are few who know of our existence, even among those versed in the ways of magic. You will not even find mention of us in all but the most esoteric of texts. The secrets of our dark art lie encrypted here, within the forbidden library of this sacrarium. Summoner's not that bad. See, my problem is, I think there's a coding issue with Black Mage, to be honest, compared to, like, Summoner. Because if you're targeting something and you're mid-spellcast with, as an example, Summoner, and it dies, the spell instantly cancels. So that you can switch targets and try and start over again. Black Mage, it doesn't cancel until the end of the spell anyways. And then it cancels, so you have to start over again. Even if the thing is dead, you continue to cast until like the last 10 seconds of the channel. I think there's an issue with Black Mage. Esther himself deciphered and read the text. Some 100 years passed. It is said the first of her kind were the favorite of Nulthal, and it was he who entrusted them with the duty of sealing the Void Gate. Excuse me. But as you well know, the power of black magic lies in its great potential for destruction. The slightest errancy in its use may give rise to the most tragic of disasters. But the disappearances of the black mages from Eorzea, Master says only, we must not repeat the errors of the past. Alti, Master has made known to me what it is you must do next. Next do. Listen to his words now with all your being. Hi, Mitzi. Thank you for the bits. Have you hit first place yet? No, you're still... Oh, it still says you're in third. Oh, now you're in second. You moved up a level. Congratulations, you're number 2 now. You love this song? Yeah, it's such a good song. I have both this one and the when was it? Wildfire. I have Wildfire on here too. Ah, okay. That's why you like it. That makes sense. The land has drunk deep of the blood you spilled, and by this act, 3 souls of 3 races to Thanalan have come. The fires of our order once burned black and full, yet long ago they were left to wane and very nearly die. These 3 souls are the keepers of the embers that remain, and all that we now are. In the hands of one who will usher our return, the gem of Shitato, testimony of our creed, will shine the new light. By that light, the 3 keepers will be made your elects. Yep. An Almaja by the name of Kazag Cha waits at Burgundy Falls in the east of Thanalan. Go to him. That is all. Dwell not on the fact that the Almaj are the sworn enemies of Ul'dah. It is not your place to question Master's will, for it is the will of Nelthal himself. So again, you're at work. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Hopefully the day goes by fast. Go forth, Black Mage, and see the Void Gate sealed. Snowman. Oh no, it's under. Oh, there was a cave. I'm gonna have to seriously rethink how I'm organizing my hotbars for Black Mage. My normal way I don't think is gonna work in the end. Welcome, Mikote, chosen of Kukuruka, and bearer of the Gem of Shitato. By the gem's power do our paths cross once more. At last the time spoken of in the prophecy has come, and yet I know nothing of he who would guide us. Come, tell me your name. Multiverse Neko. I am Kazag Cha, a sorcerer of the Almasha, as were my forebears. I am the fourth of my line to walk this path, which brings me now to this land. As you well know, my kind bear the scorn of the Eldons. It is for that reason that I must remain here, far from the city walls. Great power this one has, but enough, is it? Fuck. Kazak Cha is terrifying to behold. Yes, yes, but he is both wise and kind. Good, warm, kind. These are my brethren in the black, Malti, and now they are yours, as well. Before you stand the Ixal, Dazzle Melak, and the 269th Order Mendicant of the Kobolds, Daza. You have fed the ethereal currents with the blood of fiends. That the gem of Shitato radiates as it does in your presence is proof of your deeds, and a sign of what must yet be done. It falls to me to bear witness to your awakening, and to pass on to you the knowledge entrusted to me. Know that you must face death before your purpose can be fulfilled. It is to the Silent King in western Thanalan that you must next journey. There, too, lies a planar fissure, and there, too, must you slake the land's thirst with the blood of the fiends which surge forth from it. Fear not. Each of us shall journey to the Silent King, and there convene once more. Seek out first the Ixal Dazzle Melak, for your path is destined to first cross with his. Have you done Black Mage before, Mitzi? When the deed before you is done, the gem of Shitato shall shine with new brilliance. To level 80, you think? Yeah, I feel like some of it doesn't make sense. I also still have a complaint that I think I think it's slightly coded wrong compared to the other magic dealers. Been a while since you checked where you were on the job class. That's valid. Close planar fissure, strong black magic you need. You close, then come to Dezel Melloc once more. Early black mage is very different from where you start. Oh, where you end. Okay. Yeah, like I feel like Minta says otherwise, but I feel like I'm getting freeze from this quest. I feel like freeze just replaces Blizzard 2. Dazak Shah spoke true. Black is strong in multi. You go now. Go see Daza. Yeah, like the only difference that I've seen is that it doesn't grant Umbral Ice. That's it. It even takes less time to cast and everything. Does more damage. Takes less time to cast. A little bit more MP. And doesn't grant Umbral Ice. But you can get Umbral Ice otherwise with just Blizzard or Blizzard 3. Or Umbral Soul. I feel like there's not really much of a reason to it. And there's stuff like that does matter. Maybe Black Mage is weird. Yeah. Like, legitimately, when I first saw Freeze, I thought it was going to be one of those things where you get a trait that just changes one of your current abilities into something else. But then I saw that, no, it's a completely different spell. Here lies the planar fissure. Rift, tear, fissure. Use the power within you to seal it. Another thing I was kind of surprised about is that you get in your traits, you get something called Firestarter, which is grants a 40% chance that after casting fire, your next fire 3 will require no MP and have no cast time. I was expecting to see something like the equivalent of this is ice. Like a blizzard equivalent. But there is no blizzard equivalent. Which just it seems that seems weird to me. You don't need a blizzard equivalent. I mean, yeah, you technically don't. I still felt like there should be one, though. Even if it's not exactly the same, like not an exact equivalent, I feel like there should have been something similar. But yeah, so I'm totally in agreement with you. Black Mage is weird. A lot of it just doesn't make sense right now. Like, I need to find a good black mage main. That's what I need to do. Not like just somebody who mains black mage. I need like a good black mage main. Just to like explain some stuff to me. It is as Kazakh Cha foretold. You are chosen. You must return to him now. Yes, yes. Return and tell Kazakh Cha the deed is done. Ended, overdone. Yeah, I figure I can find somebody. I know enough people on here. At this point. And yeah, Discord is always an option. You have done well, Malty, as I knew you would. It is time now to return to Burgundy Falls. I don't think Black Mage will be my main anyways, so I'm not too concerned about it at the moment. I'm just saying, if I ever really do get invested in Black Mage, I'm gonna need hand holding. That's it. I'm gonna need hand holding for Black Mage. The rest of the classes I've gotten pretty good at, just on my own. Black Mage is not gonna be one of those though. Very much saying, oh, it definitely is. You can't move it all as Black Mage. I just need I'm gonna need rotation hand holding. That's it. Malty of the Black, you return to me victorious. The gem of Shitato burns bright. You are indeed the heir to a dark and ancient power, as Kukuruka foretold. I am reminded of a prophecy my great-grandfather uttered long ago. When four magi meet in a barren land, black powers of Eld woven by their hand. They'll see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark. The black powers of Eld require no explanation, and know that wickedness refers to the evil birthed by the void. That the seal holding the void gate shut will falter and fail is beyond doubt. Yet your deeds speak of determination and ability, and in them I spy hope. I have learned all of you that I must. I bestow upon you the knowledge kept by my line. Here and now, I speak an oath to discard old grudges. By our powers combined... by our powers combined... we are Captain Planet. By our power combined, the Void Gate will be sealed anew. You have brought this old Maja much happiness. Do you believe the words of my great-grandfather? He was mocked and ridiculed, and worse, ignored. Yet your coming has fulfilled the prophecy he spoke. Malty, the dark magic coursing through you bears a deep bond with the Void Gate. Should that portal be cast open, you will come to great peril. Temper yourself, in both mind and body. When you are ready, return to this land and seek me out once more. Then, and only then, will I speak to you of your next task. So where am I gonna put this on my hotbar? Yeah, I do enjoy being a healer. Specifically, currently I enjoy White Mage. I'll put it there because I'm so I get Flare later, so let's just move this stuff down now because Flare's gonna go there. My head hurts thinking about Black Mage hurts my head. But yeah, now I get It goes from Thunder to Thunder 3 because you already get Thunder 2, which is a completely different spell. It does Omni mean you could fill any role? Because I know what Omni Crafter is. So is that an Omni combat role as well? Okay, yeah. I'll get to that point eventually. Currently my only issue is tank, because I've done Paladin just to get it to level 60 to mess with Bastion. But I don't really know how to use it. So tank still needs some work. The other roles I can deal with though. you and so many of my other friends, Mitzi. You don't think you'll enjoy tanks? I can understand that. Ugh. I think my main problem with being a tank in this game is they're required to know the most when it comes to raid mechanics. At least in my mind. Oh yeah, we were just making fun of Bastion earlier about that before you got here, Minta. Malty, it is well you are here. My colleagues Duzzle, Melek, and Daza would have words with you. Wait here while I fetch them. Yes and no. Yeah, I know. That's why I said in my opinion. That's just how I feel personally. I'm not saying that's set in stone or I'm 100% right. That's just how I specifically feel about tank personally. Close Void Gate. Strong black magic you need. Ready for test, are you? Very good. You have sharp sense, like Dazzle. Noticed, have you? Your aura, strangeness it has. Now, the Void Gate, gloom it makes, like black breath. Gloom drawn to black magic, drawn to you, like moth to flame. Black magic, it seeks to corrupt and make own. Losing strength, seal is. Black magic and Void Gate share bond, very deep. But must not leave be too long. Else other side maybe take you. Not fear, no fear yet. Still weak, gloom is. Time you have. Strong multi, find next key. Teach you, Dazzle will, what must do. Many black mages there were, long ago. God, I hate how this guy talks. One more powerful than rest. Very powerful. Epic black mage. Black mage too powerful, too dangerous. Wrong hands must not have. Know this. He did. Deciphered spells, hid secrets. Dark way passed to few. Very few. Teaching, writing, spread over realm. Lost to time, they were. Forgotten, one carved in stone. Stone and mossy pillar. Pillar in south shroud. Chosen multi is chosen. Unleash power of this black magic, you can. Key it is. Key to end of gloom. Knowledge of my line, this is. Passed to Dazzle from mother. From mother of mother. From mother of mother of mother. 4 hatchlings past. Strong mage she was. Epic mage. I'm cringing so hard at this. A great love for dark art, more than anything. Joined with lizardmen to learn all. Named betrayer she was. Is from village. Her words Dazzle keeps. Teach to strong multi now. Four Magi meet in Barren Land. Old black powers have they in hand. Fate of all wicked, he made stark. Path to light, then lit by squawk. That her squawk, not Dazzle squawk. Should be dark. Dazzle thinks. Overall, in all classes, you need to know everything, but I can understand needing to have the knowledge to pace your skills for tank busters. Yeah. I think healers are pretty close as well in required knowledge for raid. Like if they're ranked by from 1 to 3 in which role I feel needs to know the most raid mechanics, I think it's tank, healer, DPS. But tank and healer are very much interchangeable. I just think tank is first in a personal preference. Good words, deep words. Bring Dazzle here, they did. To pass on. Not Dazzle alone. Others come too. Other mages. Birdmen, lizardmen. No matter. I'll wait for strong multi. Strong mind you have and heart. Help you Dazzle will. Go to Gridania, you must. To Earth's gift. Near pillar lurking beasts there are. Slay them you must. No need fear beasts. Strong multi is strong. It's also dependent on the type of healer you're playing. True. Yes. Daza. I too am here to lend you my aid. Help hand aid. Wood danger for Dazzle. For Ixil, whalers wait. Wait with sharp spears. Go in place of Dazzle, Daza will. Decided it is. Go now you will. I feel like I'm gonna jinx myself by saying this, but I'm gonna, since it's a DPS, I'm gonna Q leveling and hope to fucking god I don't get Arum Veil. Stone pillar covered in moss rises here. The gem of Shitato shines bright, revealing an inscription in the stone. As you approach it, you hear a voice ring out. By the gem thou bearest shall the great and dark hour of Eld be bestowed upon thee. For those who seek this power must first prove their worth. Behold, the gloom that would be thine undoing cometh. Stay the glooms encroach by thy hand. Only then shall the umbral wisdom of the ages be gifted upon thee. Didn't expect there to be an instant thing. after this is done. Okay. That voice spoke true. Look, the gloom gathers, Malty. I sense there are fiends of evil about, nearby, close about. Oh, silence. Bup, bup, bup. He fought. The gloom is scattered. Scattered is the gloom. Let's return to Burgundy Falls. Yes, yes. Dazzle Malak awaits us. You, me, us. Now, you also have to remember, Minta, it's not always being scared. Some people just really don't enjoy it. Like, even if they're good at it, some people just hate tanking. Just like some people just hate healing, even if they're good at it. Gone from you, Gloom is. Worry for nothing, Dazzle did. Now go see Kazakh Cha, you must. Awaiting you he is. The gods are good to return you unharmed. The gloom which threatened to taint this world does so no more. And I sense the darkness within you is reborn with a new power. Wield it well, Multi of the Black, and make of it a tool for our ends. Do that, and as the prophecy speaks, the way to light shall be lit by dark before you. Multi of the Black, our brother Daza has words for you. Pray wait a moment for him to arrive. You have reclaimed the key from the depths of the shroud. Wood Forest Shroud. Yes, you have done well. Very, very well. You are truly the Black Mage foretold by legend. Oracle, prophecy, legend. It was such a legend of my people that brought me to this thin land. Such is what legends do. When four Magi meet in a barren land, black powers of Eld woven by their hand shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and then the path to light shall be lit by dark. Black shadow dark. You have heard these words before. Yes, yes. Here I found Kazakh Cha and Dezel Melak. The words that brought us to Thanalan are the same. Equal, identical, same. It was 100 years ago that a kobold first deciphered the legend. Decrypted, decoded, deciphered. The great mage who did it was my own ancestor, First Order Patriarch Dagu. Yes, yes, my very own. But he broke kobold law. The first patriarch must never leave Ogomoro. No, no, never. But leave he did. He set out for Lenosha to pursue this legend. For that he was named traitor. Betrayer turned cloak traitor. None were drawn to the words of Dagu. No, no, not a single kobold soul. They ignored his words. But when first I heard them, I felt strange, peculiar, odd, strange. I felt I must do something. I could not simply be idle. I, too, left Lenosha, just as Dagu before me. Yes, and I have come here to Thanalan. Now I see the legend is real. Yes, the words kept by Kazakh Cha, Dezel Melak, and myself are true. You have appeared. That is no coincidence. No, no, none at all. I am a kobold. Yes, yes, I am. And we kobolds are good at finding things. Treasures, trinkets, things. I will help you where I can. I'm not going to make it. I'll just skip through to get back to that point. Did somebody tank the monkey? Thank you. Tank forgets about grabbing monkeys. Hi, Pyro. You made him. You're gonna make him penguin. Yep. He gonna be penguin. Hi, Kira. Damn it, Pyro. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Other one, Saucy. The raid one. These guys are so clueless. I'm so confused.
No, I don't want to acknowledge that that man carries me, no.
I think I made that clip.
Does not carry me. I do not believe it. Anything, I carry him.
Welcome in, guys. Throwing won't work. The throwing's working. Yeah, that one. Yeah, there. See? It works. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all enjoyed your game. But we're doing some Final Fantasy today. Yeah. There's nothing up there anymore. Alright, Pyro. You both have brain damage. I told you, you share the same brain cell. But enjoy your nap. Excuse me. Gonna turn with the brain cell. No, you guys both use it at the same time. That's the whole thing. You have full control. That's a scary thought. You're still awake? We're talking about Pyro, though. I've never actually seen somebody get trapped in one of those bubbles. Penguin does have full control because Pyro is asleep. You're gonna bonk him? Okay. And me too? No, the bunk. It's the bunk. Why me again? Oh, stop. Holy shit. Yeah, wildfire. Told you I had it on here. He is a bad penguin. That's the point. No, you can't have my internet. I need that to stream. I am a mage. I am squishy. Stop making me tank. Oh yeah, as soon as I heard this, I put it on my playlist. The first thing I did after hearing it was go look to see if it was on Spotify or not. Skill issue. Go through the computer. Until we're about 3 million meters away from the enemy. It still targets the black mages of party. Yep. Apparently. Thank you for the head pats, Kira. The tank does not get comp for that. We'll give it to the healer. I got attacked too many times for the tank to get that one. I'm sorry. I give it to the tank a decent amount of time, but they have to stop me from getting attacked for that. This is good enough. Now I see the legend is real. Yes, the words kept by Kaza, Cha, Duzzle, Malak, and myself are true. You have appeared. That is no coincidence. No, not at all. I'm a kobold. Yes, I am. And we kobolds are good at finding things. Ah, this is where it is. Oh wait, treasures, trinkets, things. I will help you where I can. Yeah, let's make sure you get some sleep. Don't push yourself. Too many of my friends are already sick. We don't need more people in the community sick. Dagu left behind many things when he left. Yes, many things. I was given a stone tablet. The others in my family thought it rubbish. Dross, refuse, rubbish. Its surface has many scratches, you see. Yes, many, but I sense in it a great power. Here, it may give some... Your gem, the light, is illuminating the tablet. The scratches are growing? Mighty Titan, those are not scratches. No, not scratches at all. They are carvings, words. Alrighty, Kira, night. Sleep tight. Thank you for swinging by. It's always good to see you again. Know thee, brave keeper of Shatado's light. As these very words wax plain to thy sight, the seal what was cast doth shudder and sigh, and the void gate's dread sundering draws nigh. To ward against the creeping of the gloom, thou needest great garb to stay away any doom. To this sacred wear thy thoughts must now tend, unto thy black command darkness shall bend. This tablet was more important than I ever imagined. Yes, much more. Seems to say one would close the void gate, must first find the sacred garb. Gear, armor, garb. And the names of places are written here as well. Yes, these 4 places I know. You would do well to set out and gather the first 3 relics. Legend speaks of this. It holds that an offering of blood must be given to the planar fishers, blood of those who have lived life steeped in the black. Only then can the relics be won. Here, take with you an offering of my blood. Need Duzzle's blood too, you do. Take quick, before I change mind. And here is mine. Mine. I would entrust it to no other. But be warned, one does not simply walk into these places. There are great dangers waiting. Do be careful. Yes, very, very careful. You have an annoying game where you can get Pyro to fuck with him? Let's see, Chained Together, I know is one where you could fuck with him if you both play together. That's not really annoying though, that's just you making it so he can't win. Pony Island is kind of an absurd game, if that's what you're interested in. It is nothing like the name makes it sound, by the way, which is the entire point. Yeah, genital jousting is a thing. It's also something I will never put on Twitch because I'd be afraid of getting banned. So I'm trying to keep it Twitch safe, Minta, because Pyro streams a lot with August. Oh, Pyro would never making an account over there. I was trying to think. Weird games. Let's see what I got in my library real quick. Oh, Getting Over It. Yeah, that's a choice. There's another game similar to that, too. Oh, Getting Over It, Jump King. And then there's another game similar to those. I'm trying to remember what it was called, though. Let's see. If you want something that you can interact with on Twitch, August, you could get him Immortal Redneck. That's a game where Twitch gets to mess with you. Like, Twitch chat gets to fuck with you. Hmm. Trying to remember what the other game, like, getting over it was called. You could get him Who's Your Daddy? If you want to play together with him. There's a difficult game about climbing. That is legitimately the name of the game. A difficult game about climbing. I think those are the best choices I got for you right now. If a game about climbing, Jump King, getting over it with Bennett, Who's Your Daddy? And he was right. You forgot about Immortal Redneck too. Not quite as weird as the other ones, but it's still a name. I've played that one on stream before. I enjoy it, but it's certainly an it's an odd game. Oh, you actually have to pour the right blood on them. Okay. This is Dazzle Melloc. Back there. Dazzle. Oh, wait. There you go. Mm-hmm. Go. You can buy glamorous prisms here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna buy a few. Pants. I got the gloves, pants, and gloves through doing that. After this duty finder proc, I'm probably gonna go microwave some food. Not ending stream, just need food. I feel like you'd never have to use Blizzard 1 or 2 ever again. You use Blizzard 3, use Umbral Soul, and then go straight back to Fire. Just realized that. I could probably remove 1 and 2 from my hotbar. I've waited your return, Multi. I have learned where it is that the 4th relic of our forebears rests. The land known as Thel's Respite. There, too, lies a planar fissure into which the blood of the fiends it burns must be poured. Yeah, it's right there. Have you ever done Black Mage, Saucy? That's a big one. Pay for the boost on that one just to spite your next friend. That was amazing. Holy. Under 3 is a lot better. Like or not, we'll love it and should main it. What the fuck? Why? It's the hat. I know what it is. Why is that an emote? The first 4 relics are now in your keeping, yet the final piece remains, and our efforts to learn where it rests have been to no avail. The Dark Witch empowers us at times obscures, such is its nature. Daza claims his tablets as the solace of the gods, as the location we seek. But, of course. Is out and not like Black Mage's playstyle, but ex-friend insisted you would love it over Dragoon. If you loved Dragoon, I could not see you changing over to Black Mage and loving that more. Those are drastically different playstyles, even from somebody who has never played Dragoon. Like, I don't even have to have ever played Dragoon to know that those are not even comparable. I just want to see what freeze looks like. That is the dumbest reasoning. I like Fire 3 because it makes me think, explosion! Yo, I'm not the tank. I'm not initiating. That's not how that works. I just want to see what this looks like. Okay. They probably think I'm a weirdo for doing that, but I don't care. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Looks like this thing. I learned it as summoner. So. Test. Ooh. Alright, Black Mage is actually pretty straightforward once I think about it. And yep, I'm not using 1 or 2 for Blizzard. Heck, I'm not even using Ethereal, the transpose button anymore. Oh, you were just hit with deja vu? What did you do? What crime did you commit? I'm sorry, different class. They being slow as hell. Open. Open. Thank you. I never get anything I need from this dungeon. I'm going straight for a rock. I made the mistake too many times of not being behind a rock during its big thing. Well, thank you for giving me my rock back. Alright, give me just a moment. I'm gonna go microwave some leftover pizza. And I will be back. Oh, ow. I can't stand cold pizza. Room temperature pizza is fine, but I can't stand cold pizza. What? Oh, durability. Yeah. No, I know a lot of people who do. I don't think that's strange. I just personally can't stand it. Maybe if it was a veggie pizza. I could see veggie pizza. Not if it has meat on it. Well, it's funny, most people I know do like it cold. True saucy, that's different. No, we're just talking about whether or not we like it. I personally don't like cold pizza. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't like it. The only exception I think I would make is if it was a veggie pizza. Yeah, like I'm fine with like if it's been sitting out at room temperature for a while and it's not really hot anymore, like approaching that cold room temperature, I'm okay with that. Just not out of the fridge cold. Excuse me. The problem is like cold chicken or cold pepperoni. Cold meat on pizza is just kind of off-putting to me. I'm not a fan of how it tastes. That's why I'd be okay with probably a veggie one. Now, when it comes to cold leftovers, I do have one thing that a friend of mine used to do that I think was the most disgusting thing ever. Which is cold leftover McDonald's that has been in the fridge. And I'm not talking nuggets, I'm talking like a burger and fries. Yeah. Take that one in. Yeah, like I'm not gonna knock them for it. It's personal taste is everything. But I could never get my head around that because like I could almost get around the burger if you warmed it up. Oh, okay. It's still weird, but it's okay. But okay. But have you ever seen what leftover McDonald's that have sat in the fridge turn into? They get become like these soggy, floppy, like mushy pieces of potato. They're not even fries anymore. Like the first when he told me that, I thought he was joking. Then I saw him actually do it, and my brain just completely malfunctioned for a minute. Exactly, like you do you, man, but no. But he didn't, Saucy. He just pulled the container of leftover fries out of the fridge and ate them straight there out of the fridge. I'm almost done with my pizza, and then we can continue. Yeah, like that's like I said, like if you re-crisp them, okay, that's an entirely different story. But I can't figure it out. Great guy, still an amazing friend, but the stuff he likes when it comes to food is a bit mind blowing. Each their own. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not illegal to like food that nobody else understands. Alright. I have a feeling this is gonna pop before I can get through that dialogue again, though. Excuse me. But none among us have ever heard tell of such a name. When a power worthy to Relic's claim takes root in one of righteous end in name, the solace of the gods will be made known, and the last seed of the Black Mage will be sown. It's that place in Old Da, isn't it? Dalza insists his reading is correct, and both Dazzle Millock and I trust in his ability. He will endeavor to decode these words, that you might see your quest to its end. The day of the Void's opening shall come. Until then, Multi, I ask only that you continue to walk the path of the Black. Oh, wow, I got through. Lair. I'm getting Fire 3 a decent amount of times this run. Excuse me. Ow. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can't avoid that, can you? Pardon me. Got to eat again. Morning, Lunar. How's your day? Oh, enough like that when you're getting sick, so yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I actually thought you were at work. And that's why I hadn't heard from you in a while. To noon and then fell asleep at 2 again until now. And how late did you stay up last night? You slept till noon? What are sleep schedules? I'm the only one here with an actual sleep schedule. I realized that a long time ago. I still think Saucy's the one here with the most wild sleep schedule in existence. Saucy, every time you talk about sleep, my brain short circuits. That is the most reasonable thing you've said to me since I started to know you. You've gathered the first 4 artifacts, Multi. That is no small feat. Yet I fear little time remains. Exactly, Lunar. That's why I actually have a sleep schedule, is because of work. If the tablet of Daza's great ancestor is to be believed, there is yet one more. Attempting to seal the Void Gate before you have found them all would be the height of folly. Our search for the solace of the gods continues. I have gone through all the records left by my great-grandfather, yet have discovered little. The only seemingly relevant passage I found was his last. He put it to paper some 100 years ago, just before bidding farewell to his home. The true power of destruction will be awoken in that most sacred of places. The power of destruction is black magic, of course. But as to what is meant by this awakening, I fear I am at a loss. Either Daza's and Dazal Melok's ancestors might know more? Be sure, they were witness to the same events. It is true that they, too, left their homes 100 years ago and were damned for traitors. Could be mere coincidence, but no, I do not think that likely. I fear this foreshadows our doom. Should you find aught else, I beseech you to tell me at once. I will also continue to search for answers. The tablet seems to suggest that the way to the solace of the gods and the final relic will be made known in time, and we can scarce afford to wait idly by. Both Dazal Melok and Daza understand this urgency, and have already returned to their respective homelands to delve into the matter. Now, to your next task. You must return to he who first bound our 4 fates together, the prophet, Ukuruka. Perhaps his words can guide us once more. I don't understand the use for this. Two. I guess I use this instead of Fire 2 if I'm in Astral Fire. Yes. Good morning, Lunar. I hope you slept well. I hope you don't actually get sick. Oh, there's a mender here. Please, you must help me. Kukuruka has disappeared. The man is no messenger of Nullthal. He is a miscreant and a charlatan, one guilty of the most heinous of crimes. None had seen him for days. I became worried and entered his chambers to see that he was well, though he prohibited me from doing so. Within I found only evidence of his deception. The records he had hidden were damning. I now know why he was condemned as the greatest criminal of his day. 100 years passed. He conspired with magi from the beast tribes to summon a creature known as Barbatos, a monstrosity that was meant to destroy all of Aeoria. The plot was discovered by the Order of Nullthal, and the Void Gate was sealed before Barbatos could emerge. Kukuruka was cast in the Marasaja pit for his crime, where he was to rot until his last breath. The Order was loath to let word of this spread, fearing others might someday seek to succeed where Kukuruka failed. And so they left no record of the plot. They have a few inscrutable documents. Parchments intelligible only to those to whom the secret was known. These were the last words I found among the scribblings. 4 is the answer. 4 spells of black. 4 artifacts of Eld. The blood of 4 races. By 4 alone shall the true power of destruction be woken from the Void Gate. Multi. Black magic is not the key to sealing the Void Gate. It is the key to opening it. Kukuruka used us to revive this dark art. It now means to finish what he began a century. What fools we were to believe his lies. Please, Multi, you must stop him before it is too late. Hurry till Null's reflection in southern Thanalan. Little amigo. Oh, my. Okay. Demon. You deceiver us all you have. Pay you will. You are one of Hitali Melok's, are you not? Mother of mother of mother. Her name, you know? And you, Almasha, yes. You are of the line of Kazeb Cha, I can see it. And Cobalt, through your veins courses the blood of Dagu, does it not? Last but not least, the Black Mage Multi. Splendidly done. You could have vanquished Barbatos as you have. No doubt you are all eager to hear what truly transpired 100 years ago. Being a kindly soul, I shall tell you. I was an ambitious mage in my youth, insatiable in my thirst for knowledge of the arcane. In the course of my studies, I discovered ancient writings which told of a black magic. Magic capable of destroying as only the gods can. It was innocent at first, until it wasn't. Then questions began to arise in my mind that demanded answers. Where had all the black mages of old gone? Why had the existence of the art been hidden? And so I probed. Endlessly, tirelessly. The more I uncovered, the more it drew me in. There was such power to be had. I was not merely ambitious, I was also vainglorious. I desired recognition, deference. By accomplishing that which no other could, I sought to make my legacy an eternal one. Yet the pursuit of black magic was trying. I would pass days, weeks, months at a time, unsure of how to proceed, and what little progress did come came but slowly. It was then that I met your ancestors. The Gen of Shotaro, the power to sense magic, the relics, all of these things I owe to them. With their vast knowledge, the slow crawl of my studies turned to leaps and bounds. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. Kazeb Cha, ridiculed by the Almaja for his ingenious analysis of worldly phenomena. Hitali Melok, named a pariah for not sharing in the small-minded prejudices of the Ixal. Dagu, a victim of his kind's idiocy, bound never to leave the land of the kobolds. We toiled together, learning all we could, and learn we did. Much and more. Imagining we had gleaned all that was to be known, we prepared to hold a dark rite, one we believed would restore black magic to its fullest expression. I don't know what came over me. Blinded by my own lust for power, I altered one of the incantations. It was arrogant, foolish. Our command over the ancient powers we summoned was lost. I watched as the chaotic aether washed over my friends, ripping them apart only to fuse them together into an abomination. No, you couldn't mean that thing we just saw. Yes, when I saw what my hubris had created, I mustered all of my strength to see Barbatos sealed behind the Void Gate. Sealed, yet not defeated. Yet I felt myself corrupted by the Aether, and was unsure whether I could hold my powers in check. Fearful, I returned to Ul'dah, where I manipulated the minds of a few thaumaturges of the Order into believing I had committed some terrible crime. Only with me confined to the depths of the Marasaja pit could this realm be safe. And there I remained, waiting for the coming of one with the power to purify the Aether of those three friends with whom I once shared a dream. I do not expect your forgiveness, but I am truly sorry. No words, Dazzle has. I am not long for this world. Here, take this relic while I still have strength enough to offer it. At this air. The 5th artifact? Yes, the 5th. Excuse me. Welcome to the solace of the gods. Perhaps you know it better as Null's reflection, as most do. Truly remarkable, Multi. You have succeeded, for many great mages have failed, mastered what we sought to master. I can now rest, knowing that this power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatreds of the past aright. My time to join Thal has come. May he greet me as a friend. Do this now. Cool. And it is over. Finished, ended, over. We did all we could, and the souls of Kukuruka and the others have been saved. The legends carried by my forebears have had their final chapter written this day. I confess, there is a sadness in that. I am proud to call you friend, Multi. Brethren, brother, friend. Now and always, no matter how divergent our paths from here. Yes, you are a true mage of the black now. Pray grace, we kobolds in Laodicea, with your presence someday. You think, Kukuruka carried that anguish 100 long years. His crime was born of the hubris of youth, yet his atonement came from the wisdom of old age. His soul has found peace, and it is not our place to linger and disturb it. Come, let us return to Burgundy Falls. Century-old plan, this was. Fulfilled his purpose, Kukuruka did. Mother of mother of mother, forgiven Kukuruka she has? Think so, Dazzle does. Finished, this story is. Had much fun, Dazzle did, like mother of mother of mother. Grand fun she had too, Dazzle hopes. Farewell, Multi, we meet again someday, Dazzle hopes. Ugh. Before. Things have come to an end, it would seem. Both the threads which bound us all, and this tragic tapestry they wove. Most... That... No. Most mysterious things, these lives we lead. You recall when the words of so many legends and prophecies first brought you to me? It was here, at these same Burgundy Falls. We have spoken much here since then, yet I never imagined this day would come. I stand before you now with no regrets. I am grateful to the gods for letting our paths cross. Dazzle Melak, Daza, and you, Multiverse and Echo. I count you all as my brethren in black. Together, we have seen the souls of our ancestors given peace, and I, too, now feel a happiness I have never known. You have become a true black mage, my friend, and more than that, a true friend. Let the dark art we share be a symbol of our bond, and that undying, in shadow or light, by day or night. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. Realize I don't have the ninja one. Think that one? Seems I might be. Well, that's level 60. I hope I didn't get rid of it. I might have deposited it on accident. All. It just says all. It doesn't even say a mana cost. It just says all. I just noticed that. Okay. Then it goes all. It really does. It just says all. Ah, Multi, you come at a good time. I have made a remarkable discovery, which I would share with you. After Master Kukuruka passed away, I went to his cell in the Marasaja pit, a cell in which he spent 100 years locked away. Yes, I realize that, but it's funny because it already tells you 10,000 in the description, which is all of it. But it's funny that it's the only thing on my hotbar that doesn't have a number. Like, it doesn't say 10,000, which is all of my mana. It just says all. And that is what's funny to me. Doubted my master, and the guilt of it gnaws at my conscience. In order to atone, I decided to preserve the fruits of his research for future generations. Well, as I went about sorting through his personal effects, I found a most peculiar slip of parchment bearing a jumble of glyphs and sigils, which I instantly recognized to be a cipher. When I removed the cipher to reveal the hidden words, I could scarce believe my eyes. They described the whereabouts of two ancient tomes, the Books of Minalthal. The tomes are said to contain the secrets of forbidden spells, and their existence has been hidden from even the Thaumaturge's guildmaster. Master Kukuruka entrusted you with his legacy. He would want the tomes to be in your keeping. The first tome is said to be Nald's Reflection, in southern Thinland. Come, let us make haste and retrieve it. It was just up there. Ugh. I kind of want to just see what it looks like. Oh, so it costs whatever your MP actually gauge is actually at. The sound effect they use, holy crap. That's actually pretty epic, to be honest. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I don't understand when I would use it, but it's still cool. I found the first tome, Multi, the Book of Nald. It lay not a foam from where the parchment said it would be. The gods, I cannot stop trembling. My blood runs cold simply imagining the havoc that could be wreaked with the knowledge within. Such power must be safeguarded, lest it fall into the wrong hands. Let's make haste and retrieve its twin, the Book of Thal. It should be at Thal's respite. Hi. Never knew this guy was back here. Where does it take me? Oh. Okay. Oh. Hello. Red Mage, Scholar, and Gunbreaker. It did nothing. Apparently, Flare procs Firestarter though, so that's good to know. There it is again. I figured out how to technically spam Flare if I really wanted to. But it doesn't actually seem to be that good because it doesn't seem to actually hit anything. Ow. I didn't move quick enough. Again? Leave me alone. Alright, yeah, you can't touch that. Okay. Do, 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 do. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Four eggs left. We'll finally be gone. This vigil is quite the dungeon. What do you mean? Things aren't careful, they just leave the party behind and get them killed. For my mistake going in the first time. Ah, okay. I swear, Black Mage has so many unnecessary buttons on their bar. What are you up to right now, by the way, Saucy? Doing anything fun tonight? Goes from like to the Snowbreak or Slime Rancher 2. Enjoying Slime Rancher. Did run into a lot of tar slime. Yeah, I feel like the tar slimes are incredibly excessive in that game. Oh, I've never made one before. I mean, as long as you only feed them, one type of port, you should be fine. What, did you try to make a like a three-way hydrant? I think that would be kind of cool. Oh yeah, hunter slimes are a lot. No, honestly, that's not how that works. That is not how that works. Oh. That had to have been a complete and utter disaster, huh? Oh, box it. 9. Oh, just getting started, darling. Weak, too well in. Yeah, you just once you Tars go, you need to just chuck him into the ocean. Yeah, you don't have much of a choice there anymore. Malty, the unthinkable has happened. Yeah, unless you have the water tank, you basically don't have much of a choice other than one at a time chucking him into the ocean. The chest is empty. The Book of Thal is gone. You could have taken it. Who else could have known? Gods, if the tome's secrets were to be used for evil, this is an absolute disaster. My worries do not end there. Should the Thaumaturgist Guild somehow learn of the tome's existence... You play Slime Rancher. You get gifted the first one, but... The first one was good. They did add quite a bit more to the second one, though. They will stop at nothing to seal them away. That cannot be borne. Master Kukuruka spent his lifetime restoring the knowledge of black magic to the world. He did not suffer any part of it to be lost. At any rate, there is nothing more to be done here. Let us return to this sacrarium and reassess the situation. I'm wondering... Nope, never mind. There's nothing left for me here. Yeah. $10. I could justify that. Oh, stolen by... Possibility. Then what's in it? I'm sorry you had to see me lose my composure earlier. As I made my way back, I pondered the situation. When I found the chest, it was covered in a century's worth of dust. Some of that dust had been knocked loose by prying hands, and nothing had settled in its place. From this, it can be inferred that the tome was taken recently. Now, the tome we were able to retrieve, the Book of Nald, is enciphered by an enchantment. I think it is safe to assume that his twin benefits from like protection. That's a lot, Minta. Such a protection will not be easily circumvented. It will take the thief time enough, I hope, for us to track him down, retrieve the tome, and avert disaster. But enough talk. I shall make some discreet inquiries into the missing tome. Oh, and if you do not mind, I would like to hold on to the Book of Nuld for examination. In the meantime, I suggest you continue your training in the dark arts. You may have need of your skills again ere long. Ley lines. Next, naturally occurring ley lines to create a circle of power which, while standing within it, reduces spell cast time and recast time and auto attack delay by 15%. Yeah, Black Mage is a fully stationary class. I have lost any interest in why Scathe is even a thing just from getting this one skill. Ah, Malty, you come at a most opportune time. There's a task I would have you perform. In my search for the Book of Thal, I have drawn upon all my resources in the trading spheres. The tome has not appeared in the black market, nor has it found its way to a private collection. This tells us that the thief has made no effort to sell it. If we consider, then, the fact that he was able to open a magically sealed chest, we may safely assume that the suspect is a mage, and his interest in the tome is personal. However, this individual came to know the existence of black magic. There are scarce few who... Can I go back? I'm gonna wait until the queue pops because I want to get out of this. I want to go back. I want to read it. I know that's a stupid way to go about this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, how are you guys doing? By the way, for the finish up Daedalus before swapping, for anybody wondering, oddly enough, I randomly got a chance to try the Gamer Sups ramen the other day. It's actually really good. It's not I don't know if it's worth the price, because I didn't compare to, like, I don't know what the price is compared to just a normal, like, square of ramen you get at the store. But they actually did a really good job. The amount of salt in it is astronomically stupid and banana and crazy, but it's actually pretty good. I'll be honest on that one. You were dissecting your dinner? Let's see. So it's $20 for 12 cups if you get their variety pack. Not counting shipping. So 20 divided by 12. Well, that's $1.60 per cup. $1.66. And Maruchan, or however you pronounce it, is 24 cents per stick. Per. So, for the packaged stuff, I don't know about the cups. But, that is significantly different. And not worth it. The only difference, if you really want to think about it, is it comes in a cup, which does Maru do that? Maru does do that. Okay, so okay, actually, so it's cheaper. It's more expensive than like the packaged squares that you have to boil in a pot, but it's actually cheaper than their cup noodles. Oddly enough. So, depends on what you're looking for, apparently. Yeah, I don't usually get it, but I had the opportunity to try it, so I did. Price-wise, I definitely will not be buying it again. Like, I will not be buying it myself, let's put it that way. The only thing I'd say is good about their ramen with the price is that they're protein noodles. I think they're healthier for you than the Maruchan ones. If you don't consider the salt. Tiakboki. What is Tiakboki? If I'm even pronouncing that right. I don't know what that is, actually. Oh. Street foods, rice cakes, and pepper sauce. Usually use cream or milk to tone down the spice. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't really do ramen. It is nice that it's cheaper than just like normal ramen, though. I mean, the other cup ramen. Just turn left roller coaster, leave all the wrong stuff. Yeah, the sodium was pretty crazy. Because it's supposed to be a healthier option for gamers, I looked at the nutrition label. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. And yeah, the sodium was kind of busted. I was just thinking of something random to talk about, honestly. It was just funny that I happened to try those the other day. Yeah. They were oddly good, though. I was skeptical about ramen from an energy drink company. Yeah, they were good. So what's for dinner, though, Lunar? Said you were eating dinner. New Panera? Nice. What you get? And guys, so the streamer's car on fire. Streamer had a boyfriend only for the cops to find him 3 minutes to get away from the fire. The video's on everyone's YouTube page is so funny. Holy crap. People are idiots. Vicky Bravo sandwich. I've been having food issues lately, so I have to dissect what it was that was making gross for you. Oh. Well, that sucks. I like the Turkey Bravo, but they did change it. I don't know what they changed. Might be the bread. But, they did take it off their menu for a little bit and then put it back on. The bread is different? Yes, the bread is different. Working with meat lately? That sucks. Hope everything's okay. Do, do, do. Is it, to be fair, that's always something new wrong with you. Don't laugh about that. But I do get it. I have a problem with beef sometimes, sort of, so. I hope it all gets taken care of. It's not like a permanent thing. Ow. Of course. I'm trying to think of what. Yeah, I don't know about Turkey. Don't give that to the stationary dude. Stop giving that to the stationary dude. This individual came to know the existence of black magic. It seems plain he seemed to unlock the tome's secret. To what end, it is too early to say, but at the very least, we now have a lead. There are scarce few who share our knowledge of black magic. Your three beastmen friends who were present when Master Kukuruku rendered up his last breath. It may be that the thief's identity is known to one of them. Begin your inquiries at Burgundy Falls, Multi. Find out if Kazak Cha has had any suspicious visitors of late. Malty, I am glad to see you again, my friend. What brings you here this day? Such tomes should exist, but to answer your question, I have been visited by a suspicious man, and very recently, though visited fails to capture the nature of our meeting. Not a bell ago, a robed man appeared before me. Join me, he said, and together we shall master the dark arts. A dubious offer, which I naturally declined. But no sooner had the words left my mouth than he unleashed a barrage of spells at me. I could scarce believe it. I would swear that the spells he wielded were black magic. I warded off his attacks and countered with spells of my own, and he swiftly turned tail. All this happened but a short while ago. He cannot have gone far since then. I mean to confront him. He would do well to exercise caution. Though he alone approached me, I felt the presence of others. What do you want? Wait, this aura. Yes, there is no mistake. You are a black mage, and you will lead me to him. Now speak, or I will make you wish you had. I have no idea what you're talking about. Your confusion seems genuine. Perhaps you truly do not know. Here there has been a misunderstanding. I am not the villain who attacked the Almasha, nor does it appear you are in league with him. I see you are disinclined to believe me. Well, the truth of my words is easily verified. Let us go to Burgundy Falls and see your friend together. I wish to have words with him at any rate. I don't trust you at all, dude. You don't look evil, but you are very hostile. There is a misunderstanding that I wish to clear up. We meet for the first time, and that fact alone should suffice to settle the matter. But for the sake of formality, pray answer this question. Am I the man who attacked you? No, you are not. You bear scant resemblance to the villain. Now that the matter is behind us, allow me to introduce myself. I am here, Zaya Nella, of the Conjurers Guild in Gridania. The Seed Seer Council has sent me to find a man who wields black magic, forbidden art of destruction. His trail led me to this area, where I chanced to witness him attacking your Almasha friend. Alas, the villain beat a hasty retreat, and I lost sight of him in the confusion. You approached me shortly thereafter. You may not be connected to the man I seek, but you are a practitioner of the dark arts nonetheless. The aura is telltale, but don't even think to deny it. You must also answer to justice. God damn it, Saucy, you are insane. The Books of Nalthal, Matron Preserve. I was not aware that such terrible tomes existed. This woman, Lilai. You may well know something useful. I'll pay her a visit, and I expect you to be there as well. I still don't trust him at all. I think you intend to continue searching for the mystery black mage. Though I doubt that his skill is a match for yours. He has proven himself unpredictable and dangerous both. Be sure to keep your wits about you. I should go to Daza and Dazzle Melak and apprise them of the situation. For now, you would do well to return to Lalai. Thank all you have returned. This man, whom I have never seen before, charged up here and started berating me for meddling with forbidden arts. He had the nerve to call me a fool thrice. Aye, and I will say it again, you were a fool. The worst fool of all was your master, Kukuruka. It is because of him that these miscreants are running rampant. Let me start again. I know about the Book of Thal, and I know the people who took it. They call themselves the Defiant, and their sole objective is to master the art of destruction. The man I have been tasked with finding is their leader. Waldev is his name, and he used to be a conjurer of Stillglade fame. The man harbored a deep hunger for power. Power over those who had sworn to those he had sworn to protect. In order to satisfy this craving, he began dabbling in the dark arts. Before long, however, his doings were made known to the guild, who summarily banished him. But as he left, he declared that one day he will show the world the true power of black magic. For years, we heard naught of Waldev. Some of us dared to hope that his words were but wind. Alas, he has returned. And this could only mean one thing. He is ready to make good on his promise. God's preserve. Are you certain of this? It is Waldev who has taken the tome? I'm afraid so. It is no coincidence that the tome went missing at the same juncture the man reappeared. Even now, he continues instructing his minions in black magic, and every day that passes sees the cult grow into a bigger threat. If we are to move against them, we must do so now. I assume that we were dealing with a lone mage, but if it is an entire cult as you say, I will need to reconsider my plan. Malty, when you went about your investigation, I succeeded in deciphering a new spell in the Book of Null. It should prove useful in the battles to come. I shall teach it to you forthwith. What? You mean to fight destruction with more destruction? This can only end in tragedy, I tell you. Listen to me here. Waldev is called maybe a menace to the realm, but Malty is nothing like. Master Kukuruka himself entrusted him with his legacy. He will not misuse his power and cause carnage. On that you have my word. I cannot believe what I am hearing. Were the situation not so dire, I would bring you to justice without a moment's hesitation. Fortunately for you, a greater threat looms over us all. We must cooperate if disaster is to be averted. Connections have proven useful before, and they may do so again. If you learn aught through them, I will thank you to send me word. I know that I'll not tolerate any interference in my investigation. I'm a white mage too. Jerk. Gods, what an irksome, ignorant, insufferable idiot. I think that we must cooperate with him. Heed not the mutterings of that stuck-up lout. We shall prepare for the gathering storm in our own way. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, the new spell. Ley Lines, it is called. It will be a potent addition to your arsenal. While you go about mastering it, we'll make further inquiries on the situation at hand. If there are any developments, you will be the first to know. Oh, I saw people use this before. Now I know what it is. Really do have to stay in this little circle. Summon a demon. Malty, I have received a letter from the 269th Order Mendicant Daza. The Mughals' reach extends further than I had realized, but the Daza would contact us suggests that something is very much amiss. Away to Bronze Lake, it says, and no more than that. Though perhaps something somewhat cryptic, the letter's brevity suggests a sense of urgency. Please hurry to Bronze Lake and investigate the situation. I shall inform Zaya Nilla of this development. I doubt the fool can render much assistance. I gave my word that we would cooperate. I have a feeling that this guy is... that Dazal is not the one who sent that letter. I guess it is. Malty, I'm glad to see you. Pleased, happy, glad. Kazakh Cha has told me what happened. This is grim news. Yes, yes, grim news indeed. The man Kazakh Cha spoke of approached me too. Spoke of the Defiant, said he wanted my knowledge. Wisdom, insight, knowledge. I told him I needed time to think. Consider, ponder, think. I told him to return later. When he returns, we shall ambush him. Yes, yes, a sound plan, I think. Told him to meet me northeast of Bronze Lake. I shall approach as normal as bait. Malty, you lie in wait. Ambush, hiding, wait. Up there. We got ads starting. And my queue is about to pop. So I will wait. Start the next section of this quest until those are done. Ugh. There it is. Oh, pardon me. That's quite an outfit. Welcome back, Saucy. Welcome back from ads, everybody, as well. Use those. Well, technically in combat, damn. There we go. Oh, goody, our tank is drunk. That's gonna be interesting. Heck. Still didn't level up. I am invisible. Oh, I'm back. That's a horrible outfit, dude. Are you the leader of the Defiant? My name is Waldev, and you were descended from First Order Patriarch Dagu, yes? Dagu was my ancestor, progenitor, forebearer, ancestor. You know him? I had opportunity to peruse a fascinating tome left by Kukuruka. In it, Dagu is mentioned as a confidant who assisted the master in his studies of the dark arts. It also states that Kukuruka intended to entrust the secrets of his research to those same confidant. I fully expect you to tell me all about these secrets. Then you are wrong. Mistaken, incorrect, wrong. I shall reveal nothing to the likes of you. I'm a busy man, Daza. If you refuse to cooperate, I simply don't have time for you. Wait, where are you going? Might have made a powerful ally, but as an enemy, you cannot be suffered to live. Find out everything he knows, then kill him. Wow, you guys are weak. Thank you, Multi. Those Defiant didn't stand a chance. No chance at all. But Waldev got away. Fled, escaped, got away. Multi, will I relay to me what happened? These men, were they Defiant mages? You fool, you've killed every last one of them. How do you intend for us to question them now? Knew this would happen. You black mages are quick to wield your destructive powers, but rarely do you consider the consequences. You must return to Lalai. Do not think that I'll forget about what you have done here. Are you not in full control of your powers? Did your magics run wild, amok, untamed wild? Whatever the case, I do know that you saved me. Rescued, protected, saved. Thank you, Multi. I owe you my life. You should hurry to Ul'dah. Much as you protected me from the Defiant, I suspect Lalai may benefit from protection from that Mikote. Yes, hurry to Ul'dah. Okay. I doubt that'll pop before I finish this conversation. I'm hoping this will put me up a level. Multi. Nala has been standing there silently fuming for quite some time now. What has transpired? Ozzy! Eat slower! No dying! Dying here is forbidden. So it was indeed Waldev that stole the Book of Thal, and he has been studying the magics inscribed within. But did truly not a single defiant survive? I have doubt that you are fully responsible for. Care not for your doubts. I explicitly told you not to interfere in my investigation. Nothing else, this shows the bloody outcome of a battle between opposing black mages. Fighting destructive power with more destructive power. It's such thinking that led to the War of the Magi. I'm sure I needn't remind you of the outcome of that war. Okay, don't read memes while you're eating. Strongly recommend you give some thought to just how terrible a force you toy with. The War of the Magi. I suppose I cannot blame him for seeing the parallels. War between forces commanding unimaginably destructive magical power. Black magic is not purely to blame. It was the violent confluence of black and white magic that ultimately led to disaster. It brought about this sixth umbrella calamity. It is only natural that the risk of a recurrence of those terrible events would instill great fear. No, you would never be so reckless as to allow something like that to happen. You have really long eyelashes. The problem lies not with black magic, but with the Defiant. I am disinclined to pay heed to Zaya Nila's words when they run counter to those of Daza, who witnessed the battle firsthand. And it's hard to believe that you would lose control of your powers. There must be some other explanation for the deaths of those mages. It also seems that Waldev is gathering something of a following. To better oppose this growing menace, I will teach you a new spell I recently deciphered from the Book of Knowledge. Remember, Multi, black magic is not a thing to be feared. As a true black mage, you have the power to control it. I believe in you. I know, it's just funny how long her eyelashes look. Oh, that's the new streamer. Saucy. You want to help me with cues? Yay! Want to use VC or no? Nice to meet you. Where I am. Got here. No worries. Among the angels. Just fine with me. Up there we're high school, but now I'm going for my degree. Hey, sorry, we're just just a little bit, does that make me insane? That doesn't mean that I ran retired with all of you in entertainment. know you. Heard you an old pal of mine. Almost far too early, but now we're meeting a second time. Fun together. You have what I need. Any question? Tell me, do you demons bleed? Got in my way. Promise, honey, I your pain. Maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Name since I expired doesn't mean that I plan to retire. Power to get all of you in entertaining fire. That me. What you got for dinner, by the way? Chicken sandwich, soup, and sweet potato fries? Mmm, sounds like a good dinner to me. I haven't had good sweet potato fries in a while. Oh, are you doing DPS too? Or did I queue too quickly for you to change? Pardon me. You're swapping healer? Okay. Let me know when you're ready. Ready? E. There it is. That's the healer queue we were looking for. Thank you, Saucy. Did we interrupt your swimming? I think we interrupted their holiday, Saucy. we got two dudes in swimming suits. In swimsuits. Do, do. Ow. Let me stand in my circle. I like my circle. This is my no-no square. Or no-no circle. Leave me alone. Cozy in here. Aw, it went away. Vivian! I'm now watching myself again. Hi, Vivian. You had me right into myself. You realize that? Close that tab. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming by. If you do not already know me, I'm Multiverse Neko. I'm a variety streamer who's been rather hooked on Final Fantasy recently. But variety nonetheless. I hope you all had a wonderful time over at Vivian's stream. Always some good vibes. Watching her enjoy Mystria.
Like limit cut for this. I feel like limit cut's just gonna get botched a few times before we're able to do
It's
it
the old
properly,
model.
but we'll get there. Oops, I actually gave myself all the things. Can I fix
Yes.
my toggle? I was using my number pad. Now I'm the cat ears and clown.
Well, we'll have to get some clips of you with the new model soon.
Can I turn it off? There we go.
But how are you, Vivian? How is Mistria? I hope you had a good stream. Also, if anybody does have to get up, stretch, get some water or food, please go make sure you take care of yourself. I'm a horrible example of doing that, but do it anyways. You go get nums? Yeah, nums. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Yes, how is everybody today? I hope you all had wonderful holidays. Everybody enjoyed their time, stayed safe, nobody else got sick. I don't need any more people getting sick here. No, Lunar, you're not allowed to get sick. Winter, you're always sick. No! Being sick is against the rules. Just like with Saucy, he's not allowed to kill himself by choking on french fries. That's against the rules too. I have a hard enough time making friends as it is. I can't go around losing them. Especially when I already don't know if they're the voices in my head or if they're real people or not. Yes, I hope everybody's doing well. Taking care of themselves. No getting sick. Also, I am assuming that Spartan's here. I missed if they sent a raid message. But if you are you still playing Final Fantasy at all? You're not, your name's not Spartan. You're Minta. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. For some reason, I all of a sudden thought that Saucy was tanking for a second. Like, nope, nope. Saucy's healing. Needed to wait for my staff to get put away. Aww. Making me waste my stuff. Ow. More mana. Oh, he's leaving again. That was painful. So squishy as a black mage. Back in the healer. Ah! Help. How do I get up here? Too high. LB? I don't know what that means. Oh, limit break. Mr. Panda! I didn't know there was a pet in here. Mine. These? Yes! Mine! I have another cute pet. Trying so hard to eat a fry while healing. A fry is like a pick up, put in your mouth, and then forget about it, Saucy. It's not that hard. Mom looked at me like, just let go of the keyboard and mouse and eat the fries. No, but then we all die. Wait, do you... I was just using my mouth. God damn it, Saucy. Saucy turned into a bird. Pecking at the fries. You know, same with popcorn, to be honest. Though I eat like a frog with popcorn. Sticks to your tongue. I don't know why you guys can't just play this with one hand. You know, my mouse and comment, both hands are on the keyboard doing it. Ah! I don't even understand how to do that. Apparently there is a limit to how little mana you can use to cast Flare, though. There's just no maximum. He did. Remo! I need to go turn stuff in at my grain company. I'm full. I got so confused because it's like, why am I hearing bullets? And I'm like, oh, right, machinist. Makes a lot of sense. I hate this guy as a black mage. Stop making me move. Ads are starting in a second, just to let everybody know. Lock on. There. I don't know how people play this on a controller. After Vivian came in here, I brought somebody else up to lurk too. And I just realized they're playing this as well, but they're using a controller. I can't. I've tried this game on a controller before. I've tried this. I really have. I can't do it. I mean, all the power to the people who can, but I don't understand controller on this game. There are far too many buttons. Mana. How do you even get your spells out fast enough? I don't know. It impresses the hell out of me for the people who can do it. But I can't. No, like, watching somebody do it is painful. Because I physically don't understand how your fingers work like that, or how you remember how to access all of your spells. Like, I'd forget how to get to my spells. Because the most you can get on a controller is 16. Oops. I might have died. Yep, I died. Sorry, Saucy, wasn't paying attention. My bad. Oh, that's in the FC chat. Oh, shit. Didn't get him down fast enough. You got him, Saucy? This is gonna hurt a lot. See, we got there at the end. We didn't kill Saucy. That's a good sign. Oh well. Oh, my bad. I was getting everyone killed for a fry. Nah, I stood in one of the breath attacks, like in that first breath attack, because I was looking at chat. That was my fault. I stood there and just died. Why is it so crowded in Gridania? What are you all doing here? Usually it's Limsa. Did everybody get tired of how crowded it is in Limsa and just move to Gridania instead? Is that what this is? Nope. Moosebell. Use the restroom while waiting. Probably not a bad idea. You know, they let you search by price, like value, and sort by price, up or down, and type. I wish they would let you search by rarity. Where are the Grillian prisms again? $60. Nice. $99. Ain't done with fries. Raise yourself, defeat his eyes. Like a bird peck together. You were a bird. I can picture you just like bobbing your head down into the fry dish. How do you know? There's a video of a goldfish beating an Elden Ring boss. You don't know. Exactly. For all I know, your Fugi of a cat could be a disguise. Maybe you are a bird and you just don't want anybody to know. And blood for yes. That's that swimsuit person again. We were just in here with them. That's the same person. I hear info. You know, it's weird that this song is so catchy, and I had never had any idea that Magic the Gathering has its own music. Oh, I did some songs for it? I never knew that. This one just popped up on my list the other day. It was oddly catchy, so I added it. Stop taking my circle from me, please. I like my circle. No, what did I just say? Bad worm. Ow. Taking my circle. For the new Cabana almost more like jazzy swing songs, which she did stuff for. It's one of the Neon Dynasty. It's not one of my favorites. I just kind of listen to it, like to have something else on the playlist. But I'll have to check that one out. If I remember that. I'll probably forget about it though. No, I am not the target. I refuse. Dragon wants my ass. No, Emma, just where it was. It may have just sounded like her or something. When you heard it. Flare. Explosion. I'm so slow and I hate it. Eat. There we go. You again. Nemesis. You never let me sit still. Alrighty. I appreciate it, Lunar. The area is so long. I don't like going through this one. Finally. Do 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 do. Do do. Do do do. Ooh, 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 ooh. explosion. Ugh. My goal is to finish the Black Mage job quest tonight. That's what I'm hoping to be able to do. Oh, the water bottle's empty. I didn't know that could knocked over before the other guy died. Ah! Oh, go away. Flare can be fun if you use it right. Kinda stupid though. I feel a lot of the black mage kit is kinda stupid. Complete honesty. Let me out. I don't know how to mark this. I am going to die. Goodbye, cruel world. What you do is peaceful in the afterlife. There were no idiots there. This is gonna hurt a lot. Good thing I had more mana ward. I would have done a lot more damage otherwise.